So,
Zero brain cells.
this is session 1 for your new campaign called Odyssey of the Forsaken.
Yippee!
This is the continuation of a journey that began under the crimson gaze of the blood moon. You find yourselves at the heart of Willowshade's festival, reveling in the eerie but joyous celebrations until darkness descended in more than just the night sky. A vile creature, a vampire under the command of the notorious Dragos Crystalheart, sought to corrupt the village. Through cunning and courage, you ended this immediate threat, but fate, it seems, had only begun to spin its webs around you. In the aftermath, the formidable vampire Lord Dragos took notice of your potential. Lazarus, his right hand, offered you a choice. Standing before you, his presence is commanding as it is chilling. Lazarus, the right-hand man of the infamous Dragos Crystalheart. His silhouette is sharply outlined by the moonlight, casting long, ominous shadows that seem to reach out towards you, his eyes glowing faintly with a predatory light, fixated on you guys with the intensity that feels almost tangible. He looks at you and begins. Quite the celebration this turned out to be. You've proven yourselves more resourceful than I anticipated. That makes you valuable, but dangerous. You find yourselves at a crossroads. And he begins to walk through the center of your guys' group as you see him kind of just making eye contact with each and every one of you. Can you guys give me an example, give me a description of how you guys are feeling towards Lazarus right now?
This guy stinks.
That you're going
Safe to
after the
say,
odor.
very on
Slightly
edge.
intimidated.
Suspicious.
He's giving the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah.
Please.
Definitely got a hand on one of the swords.
I'm ready to fly away at any time. Ready to book it.
So he looks at all of you and goes, you can accept death here and now, a quick end, or something less terminal. And he turns around and he faces Snow. Dragos has use for capable souls, even reluctant ones. As you see his eyes kind of flicker down to your hand on your weapon and then back up to you. He reaches his hand out and goes, come with me. Join the ranks of his mortal army. Think of it not as servitude, but as a deferred demise. You will fight not for glory or honor, but as pawns in greater schemes. Meet soldiers in the games of the undead. Make no decision lightly. What say you?
I reckon Snow will draw his swords and say, I will not work for a wicked undead fiend.
He looks at you. And then he turns around and he kind of just glances at everyone else in the group and goes, and you?
I would rather not.
No thanks. You stink.
I'm fine, thank you.
I've got more important things to do.
So, as you say that, you see this devilish grin spread across Lazarus's face. And he goes, ah, I see. So you've chosen death here and now. Everyone, roll initiative.
What? Okay.
Initiative? Where the hell
Where's
is that?
that? Oh, okay, found it.
Yep. Oh yeah,
Okay.
let me pull up the character sheets.
It's under
Click onto it,
proficiency
right?
next to armor.
Alright.
Yeah,
11.
yeah. Oh, mine's really low.
7-11.
Well, I'm dead, guys.
What'd you get?
I have 14.
I have
That's a-
6.
Oh, you dead.
Yeah, I'm dead.
You're
Good
gone,
night,
brother.
guys. Well, it was
GG.
nice knowing you.
It was nice knowing you.
How do I roll dice in, like, just in this window here again?
I think you need to roll your
Uh,
character sheet, right? No?
Yeah,
Okay.
on your character sheet.
Yeah, but my character sheet
Alright.
is different now, so I just need to roll like dice by
Oh,
themselves, and
did you delete the
right.
other one?
I've got screenshots of it.
Okay, so
Hey, bro.
so I will say that just for the sake of things, you can use your current sheet, but I would say don't use any of the bonuses that come with it.
Okay, so I'll just adjust it
So-
accordingly.
It'll just be like basically it'll be like a standard, like, so if the thing says, oh, you have like +3 on an attack, it just there won't be any additional like bonuses. It'll just be standard flat.
Oh, good. All right, so I had
Okay, so Lazarus rolled 13. Okay. This is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
my sword, so I rolled twice and picked the higher one. Okay,
Holy
that didn't,
shit.
Who rolled
that
the
didn't work
highest?
properly. It would be a 13.
13. Okay.
Still pretty high.
Still higher than me.
Setsuki.
stinks.
Roll 40. Okay. Is that
Oy.
Snow? Is that Rosetta is last?
Haha.
Okay. All right. So with that being said, Setsuki, you get to attack first.
Um, ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's go. That's a high number.
22 to hit. All right.
Holy shit.
Later.
All right, that hits. So with that being said, now you can roll to attack. So that'll be your 1d6 plus 1.
Ah, okay. 3.
Plus 1, so that's 4 damage total. All right. So you run up to Lazarus and you kind of just swipe him across the cheek. He just wipes his hand, kind of just smears it across his cheek, and then licks his finger and goes, "Oh, is that all you got, little cat?"
Why did you sound
This
rapey?
dude.
But
Oh.
this is the first thought that came to
Be careful.
That's crazy.
I forgot. Well, there's more where that came from. I think that's me.
All right, so that was your one action. All right.
Yeah.
So next up is Lazarus.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh, I
Nice
don't.
to you guys, GB.
All
WB.
right. All right. So the dangerous thing about this battle is Lazarus is
Oh.
much higher level than all of you.
Let's
Wow, he's
go.
bullying
That's
level
great.
1.
Okay, he's playing with us.
So, he so Lazarus is going to do a non-lethal attack, just calling that out now.
Okay.
Mm.
Tell me, does 31 hit?
Huh.
I guess we're all fucking dead.
We're all dead. We're all
We're all
dead.
freaking
but
dead.
Okay. Alright.
And so he takes his bow and he draws it back, and he fires an arrow straight into your knee, and it does 13 damage, non-fatal.
All our knees?
All I need?
Arrow to the knees?
It's going around shooting us all in the knees.
He's breaking our knees for real.
This is gonna set up a
Maybe
future
so.
joke for y'all to make a Skyrim joke.
Yeah, absolutely.
So with that being said, you guys all witness Setsuki hit the ground,
Oh, my knee. Okay.
Man down.
and they are done for.
Oh,
I'm dead.
Well,
Because I was looking at
good
your
night.
I was looking at your
Sleep
health,
tight.
and your health is only 9. So
That's what this guy's told me.
You
to
said
do.
non-lethal.
yeah, non-lethal though,
Man.
non-lethal. So you're just down. You're not
Okay.
you're not dead. You're just like knocked out.
Oh.
It's
All
not
right, all
bleeding
right.
His
out.
knee.
However, Lazarus does have a second attack, and now
Oh, shit.
he quickly turns around,
Oh.
facing Rye.
Look at me. Hey, look at me, bro.
Not perceived.
And he does 28 to hit,
Oh, I'm fucking dead.
and
guys.
he does 11 damage to Rye, non-lethal.
No.
Rye goes down.
I like he's hitting the one. He's hitting everybody except for the one person who took the sword out.
Yeah,
real.
that's true.
He's right
Oh,
there.
Beside you, come on.
Just
You-
standing
so,
there menacingly.
in a sense, yes, he did draw his sword first, but you attacked him first, which now took his attention to you.
Well, that was
I'm a
5 damage.
bystander,
Just
bro.
4 damage.
You were on the way over. So, that being said, that is the actually, hold up. Okay, I lied, yeah. So, that is the end of his turn. With that being said, Snow is up.
Okay. I guess it's 2 sword attacks.
Yeah.
This is with a +5. Oh, okay.
All right, that
So a
hits.
24 will hit. I think I've got something similar on my sheet. What is it? A D8 +3. So it'll be that plus an extra 1, so 4 damage.
All right. So your first
And
attack
I'll
does 4 damage.
roll the next one, which is 14 plus 5, so 19.
Yep, that hits.
Amazing. Minimum damage again, another 4.
All right.
Oh my god. 3.
So you
Wait,
take
was
your
that supposed to
sword.
add in-
What's that?
Was that supposed to add in the damage? I got damaged in my health thingy.
Yes, but at this point it doesn't matter because they're non-lethal, so you're not sitting there like
Okay.
you have to try to survive like last time. This is just
Okay, cool.
you guys are just kind of knocked out. So we'll just leave your guys' health as it currently is.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, but so yeah, Snow takes his sword and he swipes both ways and slashes across Lazarus's chest. He is he kind of steps back a little bit, surprised by your effort to still try and attack him after you just watch 2 of your friends fall. And he smiles again and goes, "Ah, that's the kind of weaponry we could use in our war."
I'd rather die than fight another war.
Be careful what you wish for. Rosetta, you are up.
Oh, okay. Well, pray that my hits. Pray that my hits actually hit, guys. Okay. Well, fingers
That's
crossed.
so fairy. That's so fairy.
All right, that's good.
Oh God.
Oh,
damn.
wow.
All righty, tiny guys, hang in there.
I
Yep,
never doubted her, guys.
that hits. That definitely
Okay,
hits.
So what do I press?
Let me see. So you cast Chromatic Orb.
Is it
Okay,
six-
that 3d8, you're going to click on that.
Oh,
Right
uh,
next to the
D8.
+5.
Oh,
It's a
I
shame it
just-
can't crit.
oh.
Otherwise, that would be amazing.
Well, hold up. She rolled a nat 20.
Does it?
It's a nat 20 plus
Yeah.
5, so it is a critical.
Oh,
my
shit.
God.
Let's
Oh.
go.
26
There you
damage.
26.
Yeah.
That's huge.
So you cast Chromatic Orb, and the attack overwhelms Lazarus. And after like the dust and everything settles, Lazarus stands there tall, staring right back at you with his clothes kind of torn up a little bit. You see minor scrapes and bruises on him, and he just looks at you and he goes, "Ah, are you sure you don't want to join us? We could use abilities such as that."
I'll pass.
He just goes, wrong answer.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Does 26 hit?
Oh, damn.
So, yep, so your armor class is 12, so he's going to do another non-lethal attack. And he does 13 damage. So
my
he
God.
grabs one of his arrows and he breaks the tip off, so it's not like the jagged metal at the end. And he hits you, and it basically like pummels you in the chest, and you fall and hit the ground, and you're just like, you got the wind knocked out of you literally, and you're basically like you faint onto the ground.
Oh no.
He turns around and he faces Snow and goes, "It looks like it's just you and me now. One last chance. Do you surrender?"
He's gonna die.
Not to the likes of you.
Didn't die. Yeah.
You see him kind of just like click his tongue. He kind of just does like a, I see. And then he pulls the arrow up and goes, or pulls his bow up and goes, "I really would have liked to fight by your side, but I guess we'll have to wait until we are in Avernus." And let's see, does 18 hit? And I don't have
Yes.
Snow's old sheet, so I don't know.
Yeah, it does just.
So, this is lethal.
Oh.
Oh god.
He does 13 damage.
That's exactly my HP.
He takes it back and he
Damn.
fires the arrow, and it hits Snow. Snow, you fly back into this tree here. And you're kind of like stuck to it. Tell the party your final moments.
What?
I knew he was gonna die.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess he's just kind of like stuck to this tree, like looking over the party members. I don't think Snow is particularly a man of like faith, but I
Mhm.
think he would try and, I don't know, he'd just do like a last attempt, kind of little prayer or something for the fallen comrades. And I guess just try his best to take his helmet off in his last moments as Lazarus is approaching. And as like a last ditch kind of like an act of resilience, he'll spit blood on his boots.
Yeah.
So, as you do that, Lazarus doesn't seem to be like offended or disgusted by your final acts. He instead continues to just kind of blankly stare into your eyes. And
Oh.
for a moment, you almost see the red in his eyes flicker away to a hazel, but then back to a red. And Lazarus goes, "Believe me when I tell you this, I did not want to do that." And he steps forward and goes, "And I cannot let you go to waste." And he grabs the back of he grabs your hair and he tilts your neck over. And he lunges into you and bites.
Ooh, we're getting bitey up in here.
Oh.
My shit is wrong. Oh my god.
Jeez.
And Lazarus steps away. He continues to walk around the party, and he kind of like sticks his hand out, and you kind of see like these magical bonds appear around your wrists and your feet. So first, he goes to Rosetta, then Setsuki, then Rai, and he basically files you guys in like a line.
Oh my god.
And we'll say about maybe an hour or two roughly has gone by now. The villagers, keep in mind, have just witnessed all this. And-
She's just watching us.
Damn.
And as you guys start to like come to again, the very first thing you guys see is straight ahead, Snow impaled into a tree, and you can't exactly tell whether or not if he's like breathing or if he's just like hunched over dead. What do you guys do?
Guys, we have to help him.
Get the
We-
funeral. Get the
we
wood.
We don't know
I
if he's
guess-
dead or not.
I go investigate the body.
He's dead.
So
Aren't we chained up?
yes, you guys
Oh.
are chained up. You guys are basically like in a file line of like your hands and your legs are shackled, and there's chains
Right.
going like between your legs leading to the next person behind you. And Lazarus has kind of like
shit.
he's kind of like holding the final chain, like kind of like a leash basically, and he's holding onto it. So the most you guys can move are like 5 feet up and down, but you guys
Okay.
can't go anywhere past that.
All right. Guess
But-
I'll just squint and then.
But yeah, that is something you could do. Yes, you can try to like gaze at him from where you're standing if you want to do that. Let's see here. You said investigation.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. I'm assuming you mean perception.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. 'Cause I'm just
Like-
wondering. Investigation is kind of like a you're trying to figure out how something works.
Okay.
So, but
Yeah,
perception, you're trying to like see if he's still alive or not.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So roll me perception.
All right.
$17. Nice.
Nice.
So, as you guys are standing there, Rosetta peeks further to Snow. And as you're kind of doing like this squint, trying to see if whether or not he's alive or dead, you see his chest very faintly move up and then down as you notice that the blood from his neck is still trickling down, flowing.
Guys, I think he's
still
still
alive,
alive.
guys.
Yeah.
Can
But
we,
is
can
that
we
blood
cast
dripping
an
down his
imagine-
neck?
Oh my god, he got freaking bitten, bro.
He got bitten.
Yes,
Vampire!
ketchup!
Oh my
Bring the
god.
cross! Bring the cross! Can we heal him, like, from afar?
You can attempt to. I'll say that. You can attempt to.
I know he really wants to die, but can I...
What do you
I don't
mean?
know.
He can't die. I have, like, healing ward, like WORD, which is like 60 feet range area. Can I use that?
All right. It's called. Sorry, what was the spell called?
Healing word, like WORD.
Oh. You can attempt it.
Okay, how do I have to roll anything first before that? I
Uh,
haven't casted that before.
No. So that one, you just click on the where. So first you click cast, so it counts as a spell slot, and then you're gonna click the 2d4 plus 3.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, my 2 slots are up for some reason.
Oh, so they're already used up.
Oh yeah, it's too bad you die.
Okay.
You tried.
Jesus. Okay.
Sorry, I
was an
just had 2
attempt.
slots. I just had 2 slots.
So Rosetta calls that out, and Setsuki, in a panic, tries to use a spell, but realizes that you basically are out of energy. You can't cast a spell, and you guys all kind of just look at Snow in like just this anguish, and Lazarus goes, "Let that sink in for anyone who tries to fight back. We have a very long journey to get back to Bloodhaven. So, let's go, little dogs." And he pulls the chain, yanking you all forward.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Dog,
This is so embarrassing, guys.
Disrespect. Oh my
dog play already?
As he's
Oh my god.
so as you guys are basically following him through the village, you kind of see like everybody like cowering and hiding, and Lazarus makes a loud announcement and just kind of goes like, "This is what happens to people who betray the kingdom." And he starts kind of just like yelling like these lies, just kind of just letting these people know that you are traitors. And
Oh.
he starts, basically, you guys start all like following him down here. And you all start to realize to yourselves that you are in a very sticky situation. The situation that you guys are currently in is just weighing heavily on you. And as you guys begin walking, you know, you hear the clinks of these shackles around your wrists and your ankles. You feel your hearts kind of pounding. You guys are still very well injured from the battle. And Lazarus begins leading you through this really dark forest. And as you guys are traveling, it's just silence. It's the silence of defeat. No one says a word. Lazarus, you guys kind of hear him just almost humming as he's just yanking your chain. And eventually, I would say that, let's put it this way. Roughly about 3 days go by. And you find yourselves entering the village known as Silverwood.
Ooh.
This, can you guys roll me a history check, you three?
Ollie.
History. Oof. Sounds about right.
It's okay.
All right.
Ooh,
History.
okay,
15
damn.
or 20. Setsuki. Okay.
Freaking nerds.
So
Wow, go to school.
Rosetta has faint knowledge, more or less just kind of like it could have been a topic that you brushed on. Setsuki, however, is a little bit more familiar and recognizes that Silverwood is not only the heart of the kingdom, it is one of several villages that make up the United Groves of Arendor, which is the name of the kingdom. And this is also the home of the king of the UGE. Lazarus begins again. He starts pulling your chain, and you guys all are just following him. You start seeing the villagers all look in your direction. Even the king himself, who seemed to be kind of like in the middle of like a greeting with some villagers, everyone stops and stares. And you start hearing murmurs, and Lazarus once again begins shouting out loud, "These are traitors to Bloodhaven. Mind them not, as I am bringing them back to where they rightfully belong." And all the villagers just kind of shudder at the name of Bloodhaven, and no one dares to interfere, including the king, who seems to just kind of walk off to a different village or away from you guys, and kind of just ignores your presence. I will allow you guys a moment to either let the situation sink in. Did you guys just attempt anything, or do you guys just keep following Lazarus?
I don't.
What can we do?
You're
What
a
can we
thief. Can you
do?
not can you not break out? Can you not pickpocket the lock?
You can
Sure.
try.
I could try to do that. Let's do it.
Use your
Let's
thievery for good
try.
for once.
I try stealing
Oh my
keys or
God.
something. I
While that happens, I
roll?
guess I'll try to like make eye contact with someone in the general area, try to ask for help.
Just
All right.
squint at them.
So
Yeah, just like,
so we'll say at this point then we're about right here,
uh-huh.
walking
Ooh,
about
I'll try
this
to make eye
way.
contact with the king then.
Okay, so you're looking like downwards, like towards where the king's at. All right.
Yeah.
Damn, that king is far. You're squinting hard.
It's and I'm a small fairy too, so
So
even harder to see.
so as you're looking over at the king, his back is basically turned towards you, but you do see him every now and then glance backwards. Do you say anything, or are you just trying to make like this silent eye contact?
I guess silent eye contact. It's like trying to get his attention, kind of like, yeah, just try to get help that way. Because technically, I don't know anyone here.
Right. So
Yeah.
every now and then you do make eye contact with the king, but you kind of just see him not really react, almost as if this is something he may have either seen before, something he's already done. He seems to not he seems to not want to attempt to intervene at all. He's just kind of minding his business, talking to the villagers.
He doesn't give a damn, guys.
Do I get a phone call at least?
Do you say that out loud? No.
I say, can I write a letter to my family?
Lazarus turns back, and he stops for a brief second. And he turns back and looks at you, and you see like one eyebrow go up, and he just goes, "With what pen and paper?"
I can use my blood.
Girl.
So
It's brutal.
he looks at you with a devious smirk and goes, "Blood, you say?"
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I changed my mind. It's fine. I have some ink in my bag.
He just looks at you and goes, "Not as entertaining." And he proceeds to just yank your chain again and pull you guys forward.
Dang it.
Setsuki, you said you wanted to attempt the breakout?
Ryan
Oh,
was
you can use your
pickpocketing, right?
claws
Does he
to
have keys, right?
lockpick.
What's that?
Does he have
Does
keys?
he Does he actually have keys on him, or is it like magical chains like
I
conjured
feel like
up?
it would be magical.
So you guys were I'll let you guys figure it out.
Oh.
I'm like,
Okay, time to squint at the chains again.
squint at our chains. Is this magical or
I'm assuming it's like those
Perception,
little...
or is it investigation this time? I don't know.
You can do both. You can do both perception and investigation for this one.
Okay.
Perception to kind of essentially see like, is there something out of the ordinary with these shackles? And then investigation would be to see like, how do these work?
Okay, so
we all
we
roll,
can-
or just one person?
I can investigate.
It depends. I mean, are you guys all actively trying to escape, or is it just Setsuki?
I think we're all trying to
We're all
escape.
trying. I guess.
Yeah.
Then yes. So everyone, I will say, can roll a combination of like perception and investigation.
All right. So
Okay.
press your buttons, guys. Damn.
Damn.
Nice.
I'm very perceived.
I am not
Let's
very
go
perceived. Oh my
gambling.
god. It's very unperceived.
Investigation.
This tracks.
All right. So just looking, we got Setsuki who rolled a 20 perception, Rai with a 17, and okay, I think that's it, right? So you two rolled the highest. And as you guys are looking at these, you do realize they're not like normal shackles. They're like almost like a glowing gold with like you kind of see like these hints of like light and sparkle around these shackles. Let's see, investigation. Rai rolled 16. Rosetta rolled 14. Okay. So Rai, you are kind of like fiddling with your hands and the shackles, and you're kind of like looking at them. And based off of what you're seeing, you can tell that these are not your ordinary shackles. They are magical. And you know that it won't be easy to break out of these.
Crap, guys. These are magical. Think
Oh,
we're a
no.
bit cooked.
Well, magic's kind of my department. Let's see if I could do anything.
Do you have any cleansing spells?
Hmm. Unmagical these chains.
No, I don't, unfortunately. No.
Cast chromatic orb on yourself.
Hell yeah, let's go. Say less. I have no more spell slots though, so
No.
yeah. I
Can
can't do
buy
that.
Like us, we're like 2 spells, and we're like, oh no, no more mana.
Oh no.
Oh,
Down for the count, guys.
I suppose, yeah. You guys are all out of spells now, huh?
Oh shit.
Hmm.
We're broke, bro.
I have thieves' tools, but I don't think I could do anything with that, can I?
In this case, you would not be able to because you guys don't have your bags on you.
Oh
Oh,
man.
no, we're bagless too.
So,
Oh
so
my
like,
God.
so your guys' inventory still exists. Lazarus just has it. you
Oh.
guys don't have it
Oh
on
my
you.
God.
Eee.
Try to rob him, Raisu.
She's.
Oh wait, you can't.
Can I?
Never mind.
I can't. I'm taking the
There's,
back, bro.
there's a reason
Hey,
Rye's in the
Last line
back.
as well.
Ah, dang it.
I imagine like every 5 seconds, Rye would attempt to pickpocket Lazarus. Have to put them in the back.
Give it to me, Rachel.
That's why I'm at the back.
Dang it.
So
Oh my god.
you guys continue walking through this village, and again, roughly, I'd say another 3 days go by,
Oh my god.
and you guys have almost had, I would say, barely any sleep. I'm talking like every night you guys are getting a mere hour at the most, and for those of you who are like who do end up like trying to fall asleep, you're basically being dragged. And so you guys are restless, you're tired, and you guys enter now a new village. On your way in, you kind of saw like this big wooden sign, beautifully carved, and it says Oakhart. Not as big of a village as Silverwood, but you see a couple villagers just kind of going about their day. They're working, people are chatting, and as people start looking at you guys, Lazarus once again starts calling out his claims of you guys are traitors to Bloodhaven. He's yanking on the chains. You guys are following him through here. Once again, do you guys attempt anything, or do you keep following Lazarus?
I think being as tired as we are, we won't try to do anything anymore.
Yeah.
We just like, let's just get to the distance.
If only Snow was here, he'd know
If-
what to do.
If only.
So, as you guys feel just utterly defeated, physically and mentally, this beautiful kingdom, the UGE, this, lush forest, magical forest, everything that was once peaceful now just feels like you guys are animals in a cage. And everything around you is closing away. And at this point, 1 whole month goes by.
What the
All these
hell?
We've been
villagers are
locked in for a
traitors.
month.
How we
All
walking
these
around with freaking
villagers.
arrows in our knees, bro?
So,
Wait,
So-
what how's Lazarus doing?
so as this time has passed, not much has changed except for the occasional very small breaks where Lazarus understands that you guys need to eat and drink, so he gives you just the bare minimum of what you guys need to survive every time you guys had like a chance to settle down. And for the most part, he immediately starts grabbing the chain and leading you guys again. You guys find yourself in a whole brand new kingdom called Arkenvale.
Oh.
You guys see the terrain shifts into rolling hills and just these large rivers and beautiful green landscapes. You start to catch the eyes of like the kingdom's guards. The villagers are all looking at you. They definitely look a lot more different than the people you were seeing in the UGE. These seem to be a lot more like refined citizens. There are a lot of them wearing very fancy outfits, and a lot of them with like jewelry and decorations on them. And you guys begin to attract crowds. People start to kind of just like watch from their porches, and they're looking at you. You hear murmurs, and Lazarus seems to be just unfazed by this, as if this is something he's done many times. And
Whoa.
you guys cross the cobblestones. You see the markets around you that were once active now suddenly pause, and they're all staring at you. At this point, you guys are just used to the sounds of the clinking chains, and even on a nice, beautiful day like this, it still remains to be dark to you. Lazarus stops for a second, and he turns around and he goes, "I bet you've never been to Arkenvale before, have you?"
Can't say that I have.
My question is, if he's so rich, why he has us walking? Where's the fucking carriage?
Right? Oh my god, I was thinking that too.
Setsuki, do you say that out loud?
Yes, I said
Say
it
it
out
out loud.
loud.
So,
It's
Talk
his
so
face.
much shit for no carriage, man.
so as you say that out loud, Lazarus turns around and he smiles and he just goes, "Oh, I see. You don't understand the methods of breaking one's mind."
Those
And
are excuses for your broken wallet.
as you say that, you see him kind of like he kind of like takes his coat and he opens it up, and inside his coat you see especially you, Rai, what's a very familiar sight of bags of gold.
Oh, my money's.
And he goes, "Even if I wasn't rich myself, my lord takes care of me."
Say you sugar baby. But,
Lazarus goes, "Watch your tongue, little cat." And
Meister, I've already set the stage. Now you rob him.
How can I
Grab
rob
it,
her without
grab
the back?
it.
he just grabs the chain again and he yanks on it like really hard, basically like knocking you guys to your knees.
Oh no,
And
our
then-
knees, we just
Ouch.
covered.
Jeez.
and he pulls again, dragging you guys, and he just kind of goes, "Arkenvale is only the first stop of 2 more kingdoms to Bloodhaven. Prepare for a much longer trip if you thought that was rough."
Oh.
By this time, snow is rotten in the ground.
Where is snow?
I miss snow.
And once again, you guys follow him. The villagers look at you. No one says a word. And as a matter of fact, the villagers, you actually get this vibe of they're looking down on you rather than fearful like the previous villages.
Mm-hmm.
These
Wow, that's crazy.
these people are just kind of looking at you like, more slaves. Like, they're just kind of just ignoring you guys at this point now. And once again, you guys travel for another month.
Good lord.
And you find yourselves in a new kingdom. You enter the borders of Mide. Suddenly, you guys feel the air change, almost the scent of magic. And this tiredness, this drained, defeated soul you guys once had, you kind of almost feel a little bit of encouragement. Something's flowing within you guys.
Oh.
3 of you guys roll the history check again.
Oh, like. Oh, come on.
All right.
Nice.
So all 3 of you try to like figure out where you're at. You did see the you kind of hear like villagers and other various people, and the word you kind of catch on to is that this kingdom is called Mide. And eventually Lazarus kind of like looks back and sees like these like puzzled look on your faces. And as he's pulling on your chain, just kind of goes, "This is the kingdom of Mide." And for almost a brief moment, while he's looking back at you guys, again, you see like this flicker in Lazarus's eyes goes from this bloody red to this shining hazel, and then back to red again. And you almost see Lazarus express a look of confusion before his hardened expression returns, and he begins to start pulling you guys. And Lazarus comes off more quiet than usual as he's guiding you guys through the city. Do you guys do anything?
Did you guys see that? His eyes. He's a bit off, guys.
Oh,
It's sussy-wussy.
let me see. What can we do though?
You guys are able to, I would say, you can attempt to talk to Lazarus, ask him questions. As you guys are passing through, you guys are able to make, or at least try to make conversation with villagers.
I guess we can. Are the villagers like surprised to see us? I'm guessing no.
So similar to Arkenvale, you notice that a lot of the people here, rather than everyone looks kind of just refined and fancy and rich, despite the giant city you guys are in, you actually see a combination of both. You kind of see just like your common villager, and then you do see like a lot of like high authority royals kind of walking around. And you also take notice that the majority of what you guys have been through in the city, you can almost say that half of it seem to be elven people, and the other half seem to be half dragons.
Ooh, okay.
Interesting.
So,
Um,
and then just to clarify, I'm sure Zaku knows this, but just for your guys' sake, half dragons are different than dragonborns.
Oh.
oh, in what way?
Well, both, I guess, physically and what their abilities are. So, like, all dragonborns, for example, if you've ever seen a picture, they literally just look like humanoid dragons without wings.
Oh,
I believe no tails either. Half dragons, on the other hand, they're humanoid dragons, but some of them do have wings, some of them have tails, and some of them don't exactly look like dragons like dragonborns are. Some of them can be human looking creatures with like scales on them.
interesting.
So
okay.
yeah, it's a very mixed variety of like creatures and people you are seeing here.
Yes, I
Very
can try to ask
multicultural.
Lazarus if like are you familiar? Oh no, not are you familiar? More like try to find out if he has history in this place,
Okay.
because it seems like his mood changed a little bit since he stepped foot in here.
So you ask him that, and Lazarus his tone is different as well, and he responds to you and just goes, "This is the elven and half-dragon ruled kingdom called Mide." And you realize the tension on his grip that when he was kind of forcefully just pulling on you all these months has now kind of just like dropped to his hip, and he's just kind of like lazily dragging. And he just kind of starts giving you like general knowledge. Like, he just kind of goes, "The architecture here that blends seamlessly with the trees and the forests. This is the home of the largest library in the country." And he just kind of like gives you just really just facts about this place, but he doesn't exactly answer your question of if he has history here. He just kind of starts giving you knowledge.
What's the library called?
And can we go there?
And you see him think for a moment, and we'll just say like by this point you guys are probably like closer to here now.
Mm-hmm.
And he just kind of like, he's not looking back anymore. He's kind of just keeping his head down, and he's just again lazily dragging the chain, and he just goes, "The name of the library, something," and you kind of hear like he just kind of like whispers, and you don't really hear what he says.
Oh, dang it. Guess I gotta find out another way.
I will allow you to roll a history check for you to try and remember.
Okay. Let's see. Because I'm in search of a library as well. Aw, man. Aw, man. Okay. Well, oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah, that succeeds.
Yes.
So you don't really catch what he says, but the more you start thinking about it, you start to kind of remember that this is not only the largest library in the country, you're also in the largest city in the country. And it's also the second oldest city in the country.
Well, damn.
And as you start trying to remember what this library is called, it clicks in your head. And it's called Quinn's Library of Mide.
Not exactly the library I was looking for, but I could find what I need to hear.
Do you say that out loud?
Oh no. I was just thinking in my head. I'm not gonna let him know my
Do
plan.
you wanna go to the library?
Yeah, gotta find some stuff. But like first I gotta get out the chains. But like yeah, I made a mental note to try to find my way to the library. Yeah.
I would just beg him, take us to the library, sir.
Please. Can we stop
been
at the
2 months.
library?
Pit stop, please.
How about this?
Pee.
Oh my god.
Roll me persuasion.
Okay. Yippee! Wait. Oh my god, my
What'd you get?
position is so okay, hold on. Holy shit! Okay, yeah, it works. It's gonna work for sure. Yeah.
Nice.
21.
Go into the library.
All
We're
right.
going to the library, guys. Ooh,
wow.
that's a fancy looking library.
Oh.
It's got a dragon skeleton too. Holy shit.
Very cool.
All right. So here's what we'll do. As you guys approach the library, you realize that you can see that there's a plate that seems to be kind of like scratched out, and then they put another plate over it, And the new plate says the Golden Quill Library. And here you do kind of hear Lazarus, like he's not mumbling, but he's also not talking really loud. It's just like kind of just like a self, just talking to himself type of thing. And he just kind of goes, when did they change that? And he just opens the doors and he walks in. You guys are still in your shackles behind him. And the librarian greets him. And he just nods back, doesn't really say anything. And he turns back to Rosetta and goes, "This is the one break I will allow. What are you looking for here?"
Just looking for some no, like a language book to translate like some research my colleague has done.
He just kind of like lifts an eyebrow and just goes, "Do you know the name of this book?"
No, but I think I'll know what I'm looking for when I see it.
All right. So, roll me perception check.
Roll a. Please be good. Please be good. Wait. Perception. Okay.
So,
Not very high.
what we'll say is we explored this left side here, and while walking through it, you could not find the book you were looking for.
Ah,
So, roll me another one.
okay. Serious? Oh my god! It was gonna roll an 18.
Oh my
Was what?
The dice say no.
So, you guys explore the right side of this library, and you still don't find what you're looking for. The librarian kind of sees you guys like actively looking for a book, and she just points at this back door here and goes, "I can take a look back if you like me to."
Yeah, sure.
And
That would be great.
and so she goes and asks you, "Do you know what this book looks like or what it is called?"
Let me wait. What languages are there in this world? Hold
There's
on.
there's a lot.
Holy shit. Okay, hold
The
on.
bajillion languages.
How do I?
A lot.
Languages in D&D. Hold the pause.
You
Pause.
should go to the
Okay.
librarian.
Maybe you should go with
kidnapped.
the librarian.
I'm kidnapped.
Can I? Can I go with her? Can I please?
So, let's see. Lazarus looks back at you, and he almost has like this tired expression on his face. But instead, you see him take the shackle, and he kind of breaks apart the one. He breaks apart the divide between you and Setsuki,
Mhm.
and he takes hold of it, and he goes, "I'll still be by your side." And he looks back at Setsuki and Rai, and he takes the broken end he just kind of took off, and you see him just kind of like magically enforce it into the wall.
Oh my
We're
god.
like freaking dogs, bro.
And he just kind of goes, "You two aren't going anywhere. We'll be back." And so, while you two are basically like stuck to this wall, the librarian does take Lazarus and Rosetta to the back so they can investigate and try to find this book. So if you want to roll me another perception check to check the left side.
Oh my god. Please, I'm begging you. Please, roll good.
The librarian is so not even suspicious. I was like, yeah, this is normal.
No. Yep, it's another
This
day.
is just every day for them, you know?
Oh my god.
It was a 19. It was. Oh my god.
Oh,
Solid 4.
A 4? Oh no.
hell yeah.
I'm not gonna find this damn book, man.
Roll me another to explore the right side.
Alright.
This is the final check.
Yep. Oh. Yes. Yes.
Nice.
Finally.
All right. So let me check something real quick here.
Start squinting at the librarian for help.
Morse
Morse code, the highest word.
code SOS.
Okay. So, as you are exploring this right side of the back secret end of the library that only the librarian has keys to, you can tell that compared to the first half, this back half is like magical texts, ancient artifacts and books, and what you can probably imagine are lots of like forbidden books and things of the like. As you all begin looking, you don't find the book you are looking for, but in fact, you do find what seems to be an ancient map. And on this map, it's like a globe with a lot of like golden dots sporadically like around these different lands. You even see a couple in the ocean. And you realize that these are all the libraries in the world.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
And
Jackpot.
as you were looking at this map, it's not just an ancient map, it's magical. As you start to kind of see like new dots appear. As if it's keeping track of new libraries being opened.
Ooh.
And the librarian looks at you and just kind of goes, "Ah, yes, that is an ancient map. I, unfortunately, do not have the name for this, as a mysterious adventurer has left this to us as a gift."
Can I borrow it?
You can roll persuasion. You can definitely try.
Alright, let's go, please. My charm, please. Let me raise her up. Okay, good enough.
Whoa.
So,
Nice.
you try to ask to borrow this, and the librarian kind of looks at you with like these squinty eyes and then looks back at Lazarus and goes, "I don't think I should be gifting prisoners." And Lazarus nods and just goes, "That's very wise of you. You shouldn't."
Discrimination.
Yeah, this guy.
That's crazy.
But, you know, you could lend it to a guest from a faraway land, right?
The librarian looks at you again and just kind of shakes their head and goes, "This was a gift to our library. There's a reason it's back here and not in the public section."
Okay.
Oh.
Can you give me some time to study it?
Are you
Dude,
asking the
like a
librarian?
charcoal rub.
Yep.
Do you have a
Like
photocopier here?
Yeah.
The librarian looks at you and goes, "I don't think that's my call to make.
Now look at Lazarus. Can I?
Please.
You can roll
Study.
persuasion."
Okay. Give me like an hour. It's
I
been
just
2 months,
photocopier.
man.
So,
Oh damn.
as you look over at Lazarus and you ask him, he just kind of like, he almost has like this irritated glance, and but again, you do see a flicker in his eyes from red to hazel and then hazel to red, and you actually begin to see what looks to be a red magical aura kind of circle Lazarus's torso and his hands.
Interesting.
And as he's about to answer you, you see this aura suddenly thicken and wrap itself around Lazarus. And he falls to his knees in agonizing pain. And you hear a voice speak from, like, what seems to be the sky, even. You can't tell where this is coming from, but it's a large, deep, booming voice that just kind of calls out and says, "What do you think you are doing, Lazarus? You are spending too much time in Mide. Leave now before I return."
Oh snap! Okay.
And the
Did the
librarian,
librarian hear this too? Oh, okay.
the librarian looks visibly shook. And she goes, I think you guys need to leave, please. And Lazarus, suddenly, like, this defeated look on his face and body, stands up and he grabs your chain and without a word just kind of pulls you back.
No, my librarian.
And
map.
as he does, he quickly grabs the chain off the wall and sticks it to the back end of your chain and begins to force you guys all the way through the city of Mide. And before you know it, oh, sorry, what was that?
Not saying damn.
Oh. And finally, another whole month goes by.
Oh my god.
3 months of walking.
And you guys find yourself on the last leg of your journey as you guys start to see the borders of Bloodhaven. Everything turns bleak. The fog thickens. The flora even seems to just recoil in gloom. The sky above you is almost pitch black. You can't even see the sun or moon as the clouds are just super thick, blocking any source of light. And the only thing really leading you is Lazarus, and your guys' vision is like almost blocked entirely, unless those of you who have night vision.
I have night vision.
So I don't know if all of you guys have that or not, but if you have night vision, you're perfectly fine. But if you don't, you're basically seeing, like, you're just walking through the dark, basically.
Yeah, I can't see shit.
Same.
So,
BRB, by the way.
oh yeah, no worries.
Back.
Welcome back.
There you go.
Like, and as you guys are walking, a giant dragon appears.
What's it cooked?
Actually,
Oh, no.
where is the biggest one? Is it this one? One of them. All right. So Lazarus brings you to this giant, just towering, like, blackened castle, and you enter the gates. You guys all feel just this loathsome fear inside of you, and there's a shift in the air. Everything feels heavier, and your soul feels colder. The hair on the backs of your neck start to stand up, and you see the castle's halls are adorned with artifacts of power and portraits of the undead, and every step is just a quiet echo throughout the stone corridors. Eventually, you are led into the grand throne room where Dragos' crystal heart awaits. It is a cavernous, dimly lit chamber, its vaulted ceilings lost in shadows that seem to just churn with silent whispers. You guys are led across this bridge, and your eyes are drawn to the molten lava that's flowing beneath. And you begin to feel just this immense heat, and the heat is just like so muggy that it's like suffocating. And at the end of this bridge stands, or well, in this case, seated, Dragos. And he is just staring at you guys, like no expression. His eyes are just a deep red. And he leans forward and rests his chin on his fist. And you just kind of hear him go, "Heroes of Willowshade, Lazarus has chosen, unusually, instead of delivering your deaths, he offers you as pawns in our grand design. Curious, are you not?" And Lazarus, like, yanks your chains for you guys to respond.
But yeah, super cool of him to do that.
I guess we have no choice. Home sweet home, guys.
He kidnapped us.
Dragos goes, "Lazarus sees potential where I see opportunity. You stand here not by the grace of your deeds, but by the whim of fate and the mercy, however fleeting, of my right hand." And he steps forward and he walks towards you guys. Lazarus steps aside, and Dragos now has a hold of your chain, and he kind of like yanks forward to pull you guys closer, and he goes, "You will serve in my armies, bleed for my cause, and perhaps if you prove worthy, survive long enough to see the fruits of your labor. This is not mercy. This is utility. You are tools, and you will function as such until you break." And he grabs the chain and he tosses it back to Lazarus. And he goes back to his throne. "Behold, Bloodhaven, your new home. Here in the shadow of my will, you will learn what it means to be truly tested. Fail, and the lava that flows beneath us will seem a mercy compared to the fates I reserve for the useless. Serve well and remember, here every shadow is my eyes, every whisper my ears. You live because I allow it, and you will die when I deem it necessary. Welcome to your new reality."
Well,
Oh, damn.
that's bleak.
Cool chat.
Well, coming from a man with no profile picture, big words.
That's crazy.
Do you guys say anything into return to that, or?
I think I just stay silent.
Yeah, we're so
I'm just
defeated at this
tired
point,
at this
man.
point.
3
Yeah.
months of walking.
Exhausted.
It's like, well, it is what it is. Let's go. Where's my roots?
Take
So
these chains off of us.
Lazarus, again, takes you away. So he leads you down, and he opens this giant, heavy iron door to this dungeon. It creaks open, and the echoes reverberate down these cold corridors, and Lazarus begins to walk you through. You see torches faintly flickering on the walls, and then he stops and turns back to you. You see him lift his hand up, and now the shackles that have been on you for like these last handful of months are now gone.
Oh.
And he
Oh
goes,
my god, thank you.
he goes, "Listen closely. You are now residents of the deepest cells of Bloodhaven. Do not entertain any foolish notions of escape. Understand this. These walls are not just stone and iron. They are reinforced by enchantments that are as old as the kingdom itself. Attempt to break out would be ill-advised. The guards here are not just wardens. They are executioners trained to deal with much more than mere prisoners. Any attempts at escape will be met with a swift and lethal force." He looks at you guys, and he kind of like gestures for you to follow him, and he begins walking this way. He goes, "Dragos does not take kindly to betrayal or disobedience, and neither do I. Compliance is your only path to survival. Remember, you are here because you were given a chance to live rather than face immediate death like your friend. Don't make me regret offering you that chance." And the gate that he's standing at opens wide, and you guys see a guard. He steps aside, and you guys are now allowed to free roam the dungeon.
Okay.
Ooh.
But where is there to go? Is this like this whole place our
This is like
Um,
cells or something.
yeah?
I guess you'll have to find out.
Alright, so do we only move one step at a time or we could just like move everywhere?
You guys are allowed to move everywhere as long as it's like within the
Alright.
paths.
Okay.
Just be
What's
wary of the
going on
guards.
Oh shit. Hey
Bap, bap,
there.
bap.
Hey man.
We'll move
Alright,
Setsuki up
so it
here.
seems to be like carts and barrels here.
And-
Okay, oh my, oh
There's a,
my.
should we talk to the prisoner? How long you been
Okay,
here
yeah, we
for,
should,
bro?
we should. Yeah. What's up, man?
So as you guys like enter like this workshop looking area, the guard lets you guys in, and you guys see this prisoner kind of just like he seems to be like sharpening blades.
Okay.
No, what was the question you asked him?
How long you been here? What's your name?
He just looks at you and just defeatedly goes, I've been here for almost 300 years.
Holy shit.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
You see like these bags under his eyes, and he just goes, I don't remember my name.
Oh.
That's pretty sad.
That is pretty sad. Well, next place.
He just shakes his head and continues sharpening the blade.
That is
Well,
so
this guy's a
sad.
buzzkill.
Anyway,
Let's go.
have a nice
next
day.
Yeah. Oh, what's going on here?
What is this?
All right.
Like a praying area?
Who are you guys asking first?
So that's this guy.
Yeah, the one in front.
So you walk up to this prisoner who's on his knees, and he's praying to like what seems to be like just it's like a generic looking statue. You can't tell if it's male or female. There's really no like physical design to interpret like which deity or who this may be. But the prisoner looks over to you and he goes, yes, what is it that you'd like to know?
Head what is this
What?
room? What is this room?
Who are you? Why are you here? How long?
What's your story?
You see him look back at this statue and just kind of go, this is the worship room. The one chance at freedom that Dragos allows us to still worship our deities.
Hmm.
We take turns praying in this room every day.
I see.
That's
Okay.
all you do. I see.
He just kind of looks at you and goes, my name, it's irrelevant now. The only person who needs to know it is my god.
So what do
He
you?
forgot his
I think so too. What do you do here? Like, what's your job in this place?
So he looks over and he goes, fortunately, I don't have to do much here. My job is to just serve in the army when Dragos needs me to.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay, free lodging then. Okay, let's go.
This place is so depressing, bro.
So depressing. Everyone's here so sad. Okay, should we go to?
That's gonna be us in 300 years, man.
That's true. That's true. If we can even survive that long. What's in here?
You guys entered this room that looks like what seems to be kind of like a cafeteria kitchen blend.
Oh my God, food.
Are you asking the guard what is this place?
When are meal times?
The guard just looks at you and goes, 3 times a day
Ooh. Okay.
after work, only during
Oh.
breaks.
Oh.
Okay, then. Good to know. So, what
Specifics,
kind
my
of
man.
food? What kind of food do you make here?
Whatever they bring us each day.
All
Oh,
right.
so you don't do the cooking, okay?
Guess not. Okay. Next.
You just hear him call
guess
out,
this is where we
"You
sleep.
cook for yourselves."
What?
Challenges.
What sort of prison?
That's
The gods are just lazy.
crazy.
The gods are just lazy.
We have to work
We
and
walk through
cook for
here.
ourselves, bro. Who has the time? Nah, I guess this is our where we sleep,
So,
right?
as you guys walk in, after walking through scattered prisoners, and now you guys are entering like the cell dorm area, you see that the floor
Dibs.
is covered in like a type of, you can't tell if it's blood or just like
Oh.
old stains of something else. And scattered throughout, you see various prisoners sitting in beds, and some of them are sleeping. One of them's just kind of like just sitting there staring straight ahead. In the far corner of the cell, you see a very large shadow, an unexpected sight. This large and imposing creature seated upon the bed.
Oh
Its
my
fur
God.
is a rich dark brown, and its eyes are reflecting the torchlights. You see a mixture of both intelligence and wariness, and the creature's presence is, although concerning, but yet oddly comforting to you guys. It's clear that this isn't just any ordinary prisoner here, and as you approach, its eyes lift to meet yours, and it subtly nods to you, acknowledging your presence with no aggression.
Oh my god, a furry.
That's you.
Battle of the fairies.
All right, the scene is yours.
Funny.
What's your name? Oh, furry one.
Damn.
More fresh meat, I see. You can call me Bear.
Oh
So your
my,
name is your species? Okay.
it's very on the nose.
I'll stand up and just look over. Not quite foxskin.
How long have you been here?
Yeah, I haven't exactly been counting.
So
Not too long. Maybe a few months.
okay,
few
so pretty
months.
new too. All right.
He seems
What's your
familiar,
name?
but not familiar at the same time.
Yeah, you have a similar soul
You
to
smell familiar.
a fallen comrade.
He's Irish,
Hmm.
that's why.
Hmm. Um.
Are you lot hungry?
We're always hungry. We've
Is
been
he gonna
walking for
eat
3
us?
months.
He's gonna give us fish.
How
I'm
much?
scared.
How much? How much of my gear do I have? Do I have no gear on me at the moment?
So as of right now, you guys are just kind of wearing, yeah, I would say just like typical prison gear.
Yeah,
So you guys,
sounds normal.
so your personal items, they do still exist. They're just in chests away from you. But
Oh,
while you guys are at least in this prison dungeon portion, you guys do not have your gear on you at the moment.
okay, got it.
Damn. We're wearing potato sacks at this point.
We are.
Well, if there's nothing stopping me otherwise, which there very may well be, I would like to try and cast Goodberry.
What's that?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Is it
Oh,
something
should
to
we
be
refresh our spell slots?
I will say that at least by this point, yes, you guys can.
All right,
How do
so
you do that?
long rest.
Yes. Yeah. You guys can long rest it. And that should reset
Yay!
everything.
So long rest on that.
Yes, everyone can.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me. I should do some research real quick here.
I have rested long.
Finally, after 3 months,
Yeah.
we can rest in a bed.
Let's go. Wait, why are my slots
Finally.
still used up? Do I just like empty them then?
Did
Oh,
you
it
put
still
the
shows that they're
long
full.
rest?
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, let me refresh real quick. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Oh, so when you hit
I
take
gotta
long
find
rest,
here.
you'll see a thing that pops up
Back.
that's green and it says confirm. You want to
Mhm.
click it again, and then it'll reset everything.
Oh,
And you'll
right.
yeah, then you'll see your page like refresh.
Yay! Yeah, I did. Yippee!
And then let me see.
Well, actually, I was thinking if I've been in here for a while, I probably would have tried to cast magic in here before. So if it doesn't work, I probably wouldn't try it. But if it does, then I will.
So magic does work. You guys can use magic here. But just remember, Lazarus did give you a warning about, like, let's just say, using, let's just say this way, whether it's force or magic attempts to escape, there will be consequences. But if you're using it for, let's say, if you are, like, you're just, like, using the magic to make, like, these berries, then I would imagine that nothing is going to come out of it. Like, you're not going to be hunted by the guards or anything.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Alright.
Cool. So I like cast this spell, and it's just kind of like this vine of red berries appears. And I'll like pluck off a berry and hand a berry to each of you. This
Ooh.
should tide you over. It's a lot more tasty than the slop they give us here.
Fascinating magic.
Oh my god, cool magic! A working Walmart. Let's go.
Wait, what happened?
I
We were
give
given
you
free
a
food.
berry,
Oh.
and that singular berry will sustain you for an entire day, by the way.
That's
Oh, man.
cool.
Yeah.
Thanks, a berry.
Wow.
Nom 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 nom.
So yeah, hand out like one each, and I guess just eat the rest.
Thank you for the food.
Nom,
Is
nom,
this
nom.
how
Yeah,
you've
it's the
been?
least I could do.
This is how you've been surviving all this time?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hmm.
God, I miss fish. Yeah, what were your names anyway?
I'm Rosetta.
It's nice to meet you. You look a lot more sophisticated than the fairies that I'm used to.
Oh, what kind of fairies do you meet?
Yeah, the ones in the forests that play tricks on your mind.
Right, right. Oh, yeah, those are like distant cousins.
Hmm. I think we will probably get along better then.
Yeah. Thanks for the sustenance. We haven't eaten proper food in 3 months.
Where did he drag you from then?
We came from this place called was it
Willow?
Willow
something?
Shade?
Yep.
Yeah,
I think so, yeah.
just passing by actually, and we
In
got
the
kidnapped.
groves.
That's right.
That's where I came from too. We must
Oh,
have made a similar journey then.
maybe. The rest, do you want to introduce yourself?
Well, I'm Rai. Watch out for your wallets, your pockets. That's all I'm saying.
I
A pickpocket then.
A thief!
Not
Is
by
that
choice,
of-
but
I can understand that. It can be difficult to survive in, well, these
Mhm.
days.
especially in this economy. Thank you for understanding, Bear.
Mm-hmm.
The bear.
And what about you, Foxkin?
Hello, my name is Setsuki. I'm just looking for something. Haven't found
Curious.
anything yet.
Well, I hope you find what you're looking for, I guess. I doubt you will find it here, though.
Have you
Yeah.
ever tried to escape?
Yeah. I tried to start some stuff with the guards when I first arrived here. I would not recommend it.
Ah, dang it. Okay.
Damn.
What do you normally do here?
Yeah, not a lot. Eat, sleep, do the little work that they want. But I think for the most part, they're waiting for a battle, and that's when we will be deployed.
All right. Well, I
Sounds
guess
terrible.
we'll just rest for now. Not much
What
we
else
can
can
do
we do?
anyway. Exactly.
So here's one thing
And-
I will drop for you guys as a little fun fact. Every time you long rest in the dungeon, it'll be 1 month that passes.
Oh my god.
Oh
Oh.
my. Alright.
That's crazy.
We have to try to escape, bro.
We
Mm.
do gotta try to escape. All
How many
right.
guards are there?
1, 2,
1,
3,
2,
4, 5.
5.
Well, we can each take one guard.
That's
Yeah, one
Or
each.
or we try to befriend the guards.
I doubt they
Oh, we
would
could do
wanna.
something a little sneaky.
What if we poison their food?
We're the only ones eating the food.
Are they? Do they eat too?
Mm, maybe they have a different place to
Maybe.
eat.
Bruh.
I know the god's gonna eat with us.
Hmm.
All right then.
I think we can try befriending. Like, and then at least one
All
of
5
them will
of
be on
them?
our side. No,
Oh.
just one.
It's one.
Yeah.
I guess we could try that.
Mm-hmm.
How many prisoners are there?
We can try talking to
Hmm.
all of them, see which one seems like the friendliest and the one that would like bend the
Okay.
easiest. Yar.
Which guard should we try?
We can try the one in the mess hall first. Boop, 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 boop,
Alright.
boop. Harold, it's a
Hello.
So what skill would that be?
So are you going to try to like convince the guard of something?
Yeah, try to make
Befriend them.
friends. Yeah, be
Make friends
friends.
with them.
So I would say. So are you just simply trying to befriend them, or are you trying to convince them of something?
Befriend them, right?
Befriend them
Have them on our
first, cause
side?
like we don't know what to convince them to do for now.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
see which one's the friendliest, so that they will like turn a blind eye and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what I will say is just to kind of simplify things, we'll just keep using the persuasion.
Okay.
So what would you like to say to the guard? We'll go from there, and then we'll see whenever rolling will become optional.
What can we say to the guard?
Yeah. How do you make friends in the first place?
Right?
Offer a berry.
Yeah,
Are
exactly.
Are you
Food.
hungry?
Are you
Have
perhaps?
you tasted a berry?
It's a
It's
good
pretty
thing.
Your
good.
life.
All right, so you ask the
Is our
guard
peace offering?
if he's ever
Yeah,
tasted a
he's like-
berry.
I guess so. Yeah.
He just looks
The
up at
last
you
time you tasted
guys,
a berry.
and he just goes, "I've tasted many berries. What kind of question is that?"
Yeah, but have you tasted this berry?
It's from a bear.
He just
A
looks at
very
you
good
and go-
bear.
Berry?
He goes, "Is that
Bear
supposed to
berry.
be a joke?"
It's
No?
not. We're serious.
He just looks at it, and then he like flicks it back to you and goes, "I ain't taking nothing from a prisoner."
This guy's
Mm.
mean.
Yeah, he is mean.
Let's find a nicer one.
Let's get to another guy.
Uh,
This guy's
Oh.
tough nut to crack.
Yeah, I have a question. Like in my time here, since I've been here for a little bit, what
Uh,
is
oh, yep.
what's my like general read of the other prisoners? Like, are they all just as defeated as the ones that these guys have already encountered?
So it varies per prisoner. Like it'll honestly just be pretty randomized. But
Yeah,
for the
right.
most part, yeah, almost every other prisoner is like of a different race. Like it's a mixed community basically. Like you got half orcs, you got what are they called? Elves and dwarves, and you got it's a good mixture of everybody.
Hmm. But in terms of
Okay.
like people's morale, like none of them are really like, yeah, let's break out of there. They're all like, I've been in
Um
here for so long.
so like
kind
so like that first
Wow.
guard or the first prisoner you guys met, like him for example, yeah, his morale is broken already. 300 years in that prison. You can probably
Yeah.
guess that he is an elf. So he lives a long time.
Yeah.
And so like you got like him, but then you got like the people in like the prayer room. They seem to be slightly more optimistic. And I don't think anyone talked to the prisoners in the cell, so
True.
True.
but at the same time, you guys could also try to like boost their morale. Like you guys, those many things you guys can attempt.
Okay.
Let's hold hands
So
and sing Kumbaya.
Kumbaya.
Morale songs go up.
So
Might
There's a
have
we
bug.
like
couldn't
a
boost morale.
wonder. Can we see if like one of the guards has like is very obviously like holding a key or something on them? Because we could do some like pickpocketing shenanigans.
I will say yes. You guys can. You can try to use, let's see, perception to see if there's
Alright.
any
Cool.
keys on these guards.
Let's do
Time to
that.
perceive, guys.
Ooh. I perceive.
Good.
That's pretty good. Mine's not pretty. No, mine's not very good.
It's not.
All right. So for bear, I'm assuming you're talking about this guard you're looking at.
I'm like, yeah, I want to like kind of like casually saunter around and just like kind of like eye up each of the guards and just see like who's gonna be the
Oh, okay. So
easiest kind of like, yeah.
okay, so it's like a periodic thing. Like you're kind of just roaming around and like eyeing the guards.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see here. You got a 22. So I'll go down the line. So for bear, as you are walking around and just kind of like minding your business, maybe just doing some like small labor of some sort, you, from the guards you ran into and the ones you were kind of just trying to spot, you can't seem to find like a, what do you call those things, like a key holder hanging on any of the guards. And you notice that most of them don't have like a pouch on them either. They're just walking around with their weapons.
Yeah, okay.
As for let's see, Rosetta and Setsuki, you two don't exactly see anything out of the usual. Like they just kind of seem to be just like normal guards walking around with their weapons drawn. However, you do every now and then catch the guards in the main center of this communicating with each other on various things. And then for Rai, it's no different than Bear. You also notice that they don't have anything to pickpocket. Like they don't have anything hanging off of any of them besides their weapons.
Drat.
And what kind of weapons do they have, just out of curiosity?
From what you guys were able to see, it's a little combination of, I would say, like, let's see here. Most of these guards are carrying what seems to be like spears.
There.
Hmm.
Good, I'm proficient in that. That's all I need to know.
For a noise.
In making them or breaking them?
In wielding them.
Oh.
I can get a hand on one. I don't know if that's gonna happen.
I can steal it.
You want me to steal a spear?
That's
grab it
gotta
from
be
the
pretty
hand.
hard. Yeah.
What the fuck?
You never know until you try.
I think they're definitely not.
It's like, where's my spear gone? Must have been the wind.
So we can use magic, but not attack magic.
I mean, you can definitely use attack magic if you
We'll
want.
try.
You
I
can
don't
try.
think they'll be very happy about that.
Are we allowed to go this way?
You can attempt.
Hello?
The card just stares at you, blank face.
Can I perhaps into that doorway behind you, sir?
He just goes, "No entry."
Damn, guys, I tried.
Well,
Persuasion, perhaps?
Oh, you can definitely. So here's what I will say. In order to persuade the guard to allow you to go through, you have to roll a nat 20.
Holy moly.
Oh, freak. Let's just try then.
Imagine.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
no.
Goodbye, 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 goodbye,
Oh.
goodbye. Goodbye,
Need to
goodbye.
train now, buddy.
You just hear the guard shout, "Return to your cells!"
And I'm goofed, guys. We might be in
Yeah.
trouble.
It's okay. No, just pretend it didn't happen.
If I close my eyes.
So it looks like that is your guys' first night in the cell. You guys wake up. So, well, I guess not wake up, but we'll say a month later goes by.
Oh my god.
You,
Yeah.
as Bearer
Long ass
seems to
week.
be pretty used to this already. It took you guys a little bit to start getting used to the routine of like waking up, work, get your breakfast, work again, and then like free period, and you guys just kind of like, so we'll just say like right now you guys are in a free period, and now you guys can attempt to do whatever you guys would like to do.
Okay, so
During
in the
this,
month
like,
that we're
month-
here, I guess we
Mhm.
would have like noticed some stuff.
Correct.
Yeah, can we like
we,
notice patrols and stuff? Like the times that
Routines.
guards are around and when they're maybe like,
yes.
changing over or something.
So yes, I will say that you guys will definitely notice that. I will need you guys to. Ooh, let's see. I will say. So for you guys to try to figure out how like the patterns are working and like how they do their routes and whatnot, I will say investigation. As you guys are trying to understand how they do their routes, when do they do their swaps?
Okay. I will attempt this. I'm not very good at it.
Wait, what
Okay.
we're rolling?
18.
Investigation.
Alright. We all rolled that?
Investigating.
I guess so, because we're all there.
Okay.
Aaron. Okay. Mine is ass. I was not paying attention, apparently.
No, neither was I. Damn it.
18 and 19. Okay. So Bear and Setsuki, they were able to notice the details, piecing together like the times that they start going upon their routes, the times they swap out, and basically trying to figure out what are the weak points in their schedules. And even things like you guys were able to even see like when are guards the least attentive at times during their days, like what times of the days are the guards just messing around and just kind of chatting up with each other and not really doing their jobs? Like, are they slacking off? You guys were also able to keep track of when they do things like that. And I'll say, as of right now, would be the perfect time to attempt to investigate what the guards are currently doing, as this is the free period, and guards usually know that this is where the prisoners usually just try to take a time to like sleep, pray, go back to their cells and just kind of rest, so the guards feel like they don't have to be on guard as much during free period. So this might be the perfect opportunity to figure out more things.
Okay.
Very good.
Do we roll
Um,
persuasion again? Or
You
investigation?
um
Sorry.
well, I mean, if you're going to attempt to talk to the guards and stuff, you can try to do persuasion.
Okay,
But what are you trying to persuade?
in our month here, I think we can see that everyone else doesn't really want to escape except us.
hmm
Yeah.
So we'll just try to get ourselves out of this mess. So
Yeah.
I guess we'll try to find like places where security is the weakest, and we could try to like break out from there.
I'm wondering about like this kitchen area.
Ooh.
Kind of like the door that leads from that. So I imagine that'd be like maybe some way that they'd get supplies down there, or like
True.
something like that. I don't know.
But there's always a guard there. What time does he leave and come and go?
Where does it go from? Like what ladder?
So
I think that's a door.
It's in a
Is
door.
there a door?
yeah, that's a door leading to a different area.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
we
what
have
I'm
this
wondering
guy
about.
here. Bam.
How do we move the guard? How do we convince him to?
God, there's a bed that's on fire. Go get it. I don't know. Set
Oh, I
something on
mean,
fire.
yeah, I mean, Setsuki has like a fire spell, right?
Yeah.
True.
I mean, it's a
You
hell of
should
a distraction.
Okay, you wanna get
Um,
the bed on fire? Where's the
Wait,
bed?
this is too close to the kitchen. Maybe set something over here on fire.
With that
but then
prisoner
that
in
guard's
there.
kind of.
He's been there for 300 years. That's his problem.
Do you want to do it in like a blind spot?
So I thought it was a
Poor
distraction. It
man.
has to be in the open, right?
Yeah, but you kind of want to do it without
Even-
anyone seeing you do it as well. Just kind of be
Yeah.
like, oh,
What
this-
about this? You guys call the guards in the center and I just blow them up. Or try to.
Sorry?
You want to fight all 5 of them?
As much as possible. As many guards. Or like one of them, you know? Set
I
Guards.
reckon
them on
it's
fire.
like
There's
we could
already 3
take
guards,
them
isn't it?
if it was in like a narrow corridor, right? Like if we just line them up
Yeah.
and fight them one at a time, it could
Yeah, we
like
need to-
potentially work.
Strategize.
Man.
I feel like fighting them would cause too much commotion and people would start coming
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
So we want to be as sneaky as possible.
Probably a
So
good call.
I
Oh, wait,
think
maybe-
the most concerned they would be about something on fire would be that room that Raisu is in right now.
The
Yeah.
Christian.
There's no
Because-
guard in here.
Sorry, not the Christian. Sorry, the
The
prayer.
worship room.
And it would probably be like sacrilegious if they do
Oh my
set
god,
something on
yeah.
fire.
Set the
Yeah.
altar on fire.
Yep, let's
So
set this guy on fire.
That's wild.
nah.
Okay, I'll do What do you
Maybe
say
one of
the-
the
Should we tell the
You
prisoners?
can also take with the flame, although doing it in the spell and it passes.
Should
Well,
we warn
okay,
them
we can-
or every man for themselves?
All the flame and
No, we
I
can
feel
try
like
to,
the
you know,
less people that know, the better.
yeah. Do you know about the
Alright.
burning bush in the Bible?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can try to do something like
You have,
that,
like,
and
the
they'll be like,
burning
"Oh
bench."
my god, it's a sign!" You know.
I thought something totally different, but you know.
Yeah, you could definitely try that.
Okay, burning bush it is. Let's go, guys. Set your. Okay. I guess we can.
And help.
Okay, I guess like over over the months we can try to collect like stuff that can be like set on fire, like like hay. I don't know where we could get that from, but like
Hey,
hay, and like just like collect stuff, and then we can just put it in the center of this room, set
Maybe
on
like
I
fire.
mean, like, the most important would be like, what are we doing with the flame again? Like, what's the purpose?
to
Oh no, it's just
distract the
for
gods.
no, it's for the
Yeah.
prisoners to be like, like the prisoners in this room to be like, oh my god, it's a sign, like there's some gods trying to tell us something, and then all the guards would be like, what's this? Why is there fire in this room? And then they'll all come in here, and then that's our chance to sneak out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is
Roll
this
it.
door up here? Is that like
Oh,
quite
wait,
obviously locked?
I have create water.
Um,
Necessarily have to.
I will say, yes.
Ooh.
You know that the door is locked. But
Right.
despite being locked, there is always a guard on duty watching it.
Mm,
That's
Okay.
why we have to get rid of
You
this
can-
guy.
yeah.
And that's why we
create
gotta
See-
make the commotion. Alright.
Get up to 10 gallons of water in range of a clean container. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, just flood flood the cell.
Alternatively, the water falls as rain in the 30 it has to be a container somewhere over here, if I'm correct, for me to be able to use create water.
Yeah, I think you
Why do
can
we need
just
water?
spawn it. Like, I don't even think you need to put it in a container. I mean, you can, but I think you can also just.
Should I
Bring it
just be
around.
like one of those chaotic DMs that are all like, the room can be a container?
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, since we're having issues with like setting things on fire and nobody wants to set the prayer room on fire except me, I
You
think water
could.
would be a nice
you
one
can
because I
you can feel
create,
free.
I can go create and or destroy water, so I can like flood it and then unflood it.
Repeatedly.
If I'm correct.
And the idea is though,
I mean, you do
I
have.
don't want to do it without anyone noticing, so it looks like an
Yeah.
act of
I can
something
stand
else.
behind the statue and make the statue cry.
Oh my god,
Stand right.
that's a good one.
I mean, like, you guys wanted a divine intervention.
I mean, you do have two spell
Yes,
slots.
I don't
No,
see
that's
you
good.
guys giving me any
Yeah.
option.
Is that a
So
It's a good
you
distraction
could
there.
do like create and then destroy afterwards. So as long as you have that extra spell slot.
Yeah, I have 2 slots. I have free 2 slots.
All
There
right.
has to be a
When
big
we
distraction.
when we have like meals, right? What kind of like cutlery or like we have to cook our own meals as well, right? Like what kind
Yeah,
of
thinking,
tools
like-
and stuff do we have access to? in
So
this
from
room?
the month you guys have been there, you guys have like a full access to everything. Like there is knives and spoons, forks, and you got like pans and all kinds of things. So
So what if we
Yeah.
like? I'm wondering if maybe we can repurpose some cutlery into like a lockpick for Rye or something.
Uh-huh.
And then if we do the distraction, then maybe we can like try and get this guard out and lockpick the door. It'd be a shame
you're
if it
not
was a
the-
dead end and it just went nowhere. But like,
Oh, it's just
Oh,
an
you know what?
alleyway in the back there.
You know what the
It's,
better the distraction could be? Cut. One of us cut our hands, put blood on the statue, and like she's crying blood, and they all run to see it, and Rai can pickpocket the locket. So we don't
Who's
use
gonna cut the
spells.
hand though?
I will do it. I will do
Oh.
it.
Okay.
so that's about
I just want
applying
a
it
solution
without.
to this problem.
Yeah, it's got to be unseen. That's the only
Somebody needs to
problem.
take all these prisoners out first. Like just say like some other deity is waiting for them somewhere in the corner. I guess Rosetta can be a deity and like because she's a floating fairy. They're like, ooh,
I'm your god now.
I'm your
Okay.
god. I dragged you from.
It's okay, you can drag me there, it's fine. I'll be behind the statue and be like, ooh.
Yeah, what kind of spells
You
do
wanna
you
listen
have,
that?
Rosie? Is there anything you could do to?
Uh,
No.
I've got dancing lights. No,
Okay.
that's the
Vaguely
only.
ominous.
Yep, that's the only thing I can do, to be honest.
Dancing lights and an ominous voice saying,
Yeah.
gather in the kitchen. or some shit.
Or like just say like, ooh, I think the most like ominous thing would be like to threaten the king, be like, your uh your justice will come or something like that. Like you will die soon. I don't know.
And at the same time, you're
It's
having a
scary.
you have a full blown like Sailor Moon transformation behind them.
Yippee! But yeah, I think the most ominous thing would be to threaten like the king show would probably do go something like that, and then the guys would be like, "What's happening here?" You know, and then they'll rush in.
If it
Hopefully,
works,
I
it
don't know.
works.
If it works, it works. All right.
Um,
So, are we gonna do this?
should we
Yes.
steal a cutlery first or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Surely in like the month that we've been here, we could just pocket one of those.
Yes.
Pocket a fork or something.
I will say you have to roll stealth and sleight of hand to snatch it.
You got
Oh.
this right. Can I use my guidance on Rye? Give him a bit of a bonus.
You can, yes.
Oh.
So add a D4 to each of those rolls.
Beautiful.
Let's go gambling. Okay. It's 10 plus
Beautiful.
4.
Is that with
Plus a
another
D4,
+4?
so
So
you have to
So it's-
roll.
I
I
have to
guess
roll.
I could. Do I roll and then? Yeah, how does it work? Because it adds a D4. I'm guessing Rye just rolls and adds it to roll. Right?
So I got 10 plus 4. How
No,
does it
you have
work?
to roll
Plus-
a dice called D4.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
sorry.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
D4. There it is.
Yeah.
let's see.
And add that on.
What is that? A 4.
Oh, nice.
It's a
Excellent
14.
roll.
Ooh, that's not my best work.
Okay. So yeah. So for future reference, yeah, it would be the player that would cast or roll the extra d4.
Mm.
But
Yeah, the target can roll a D4. Yeah.
so
Cool.
so are you trying to like snatch a knife like off the table there in front of the guard, or
Uh, maybe off to the side, out of his vision. Hopefully,
all right? So you attempt
cover.
to be all like stealthy. You kind of just like as Bear's kind of like standing there a little bit, a much larger person, so it's kind of blocking the view a bit.
Actually, yeah, can I just like stand in front of the guard and make some like really awkward small talk?
Yeah,
Just
you
try and
can.
like distract him. Yeah.
So
About some berries.
I will say
ate a bearberry before.
again. So
Same conversation.
so as you're talking to this guard, so I will say this: you would have technically failed, but I will say that
But
I will allow the additional bonus that because he is blocking the guard's view and distracted him, you were able to walk over to this table mysteriously and stealthily with no one, without catching anyone's attention. So now you have to roll, I believe, a sleight of hand to snatch the knife off the table.
oh god,
You got this.
Nice.
16, baby.
So as they're talking
Beautiful.
about berries, you just kind of casually turn around and you just slip your hand on the table and you just pocket the knife and you just go, "Did I hear berries?"
About the berries.
So you have successfully pocketed a knife.
Alright.
Right. That's step 1 of our plans, guys.
It's all coming together.
So what was the next step? Are we causing a flood or casting spells or?
Is there a way that we can like, I don't know, like fashion the knife into something that would be a bit better at picking locks than just like
Oh,
A regular old
Oh,
knife.
butter knife.
So
Yeah,
I will say this.
sticking that in the locker.
I'll bring my portable smithing table out.
I
Bring my
assume,
portable smithing table.
yeah, because I assume you guys don't really have any spells that allows you to like change the shape or morph the knife.
Yeah.
So what I will say is you'll have a couple options. So I did hear one of you just mention right now going to the workroom and doing it there. Do keep in mind whatever is crafted and made there is not allowed to leave the room. So you would have to re-roll your stealth and your sleight of hand again to see if you can get away with it.
Oh, dude.
Or the other option would to what I would say, I have to figure it out here for a second, but I would allow a roll in order for you to take that knife, and if you wanted to return to your cell, you could basically like chisel it against the stone to shape it, but it won't be done in a single day. I will say you will need to long rest it in order to get it to be exactly how you want it.
Right.
Wow.
Okay.
Which one sounds more feasible?
What if we...
Or if you guys
Could we
got
do
any
it
other options too.
faster If... I'm just brainstorming here. So I know that we've got Setsuki's like flame cantrip. It's like, can we craft it faster if we're like heating the metal and then striking it?
I would say yes. Because that was actually one of the reasons why I asked if anyone had like a spell, because like, you know, like heat metal would have been perfect.
Yeah, true.
True.
Well, Setsuki's got the produce flame cantrip, so he can cast it as much as he wants.
Yeah, I will say that he can use that to heat up the blade.
It doesn't take up a slot, right?
No, it's a cantrip.
No. Yeah, you can use it however much you want.
That's pretty good. Should we do that then?
Yerp.
Yeah,
But
instantly.
do I have to roll to bring it to this room?
No. You already stealthily walked over and snatched it. Yep.
Okay.
You already got it. So no one knows that you have the knife.
Nice.
It's me to roll, right?
Nice.
Fire.
You don't really need a roll.
Yeah, because you're not attacking an enemy. You're just casting it, so you don't have to roll like to hit or anything like that. So
just the +5.
Yep. I mean, you don't really even have to click anything, to be honest.
It's just like, ooh, I'm casting spells.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just being used more in like a utility sense. Oh, that was a good roll though.
Very good roll.
Beautiful.
Save that for later.
You hit the knife.
I burst into flames.
Come on.
Can you imagine accidentally casting a fireball? Just kills everybody in the room.
That's one way to do it.
All right. So you're planning to try to, let's see here.
Are you away downtown?
Okay. So I may have corrected myself here.
Like phone, like that's the phone ring. That's just, oh my god, it just triggers you.
That's it, huh?
All right. So I did some research and I was wrong. So produce flame cannot reach high enough temperatures to weld metal.
No.
Oh damn! So we're just like standing here.
It says in order to be able to let's say for example, if you're trying to shape metal in any way, you would need like a form of like a forge or a blowtorch source that can like increase the heat of the flame. Otherwise, as I mentioned earlier, the only spell that would work to actually shape this would be heat metal. But again, you guys do have the backup option. There is the workshop.
And then sleight of
Hmm.
hand. You know what? All of
There's
us can try
another
to sneak it
roll.
out.
You know what
True.
the funniest thing, the funniest meme would be just me with my hands open with a fire,
Um,
and Raisu with a knife, like trying
I'm
to
just holding
heat
a
it.
knife on top of
And
it.
then like it's not
And
heating,
nothing's
it's like we're
happening.
just looking at each other.
so I will say this though, if you guys don't want to go that route, I'll give you an alternative, which is if you want to use the produced flame to try to like shape this metal, you will have to roll. Well, see, this is where it gets a little bit difficult. So, like, I would say an Arcana check to see if you have the knowledge to like manipulate the flame in a way that could alter the metal. But it would also have to be followed with a dexterity check only if you have proficiency in using smithing tools to shape the knife.
All right. We can try it anyway. Why not?
And instead
Let's
of
go,
like
dude.
this long month wait, if you are able to succeed, it would only take you a day to do it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Any of us proficient in Smith's tools?
No.
No, I don't think so.
I think Snow was.
So if you're going to attempt to use
No,
smithing tools
Snow!
and no one is proficient, I will say you can still try to, but you'll have to roll with disadvantage.
You killed
Okay.
him for nothing.
I honestly think it's gonna be easier for us to try and use the forge and sneak out than like trying to
Yeah.
DIY it.
All right. Forge it is. Okay, we'll all be there to try to sneak it out. You know, 4
I
people, surely.
reckon if we distract the guard, it should just make it easier for Rai to be able to like pocket it and get
Fair,
out.
fair.
And I know there isn't
Alright.
like a visible forge in here, but we'll say that there is a forge in here.
I assume that the fire is
Cool.
the forge.
Can I
Yeah, we'll just
can I
use.
just like talk the guards' ears off?
You can definitely try. You have to use
Yeah,
persuasion.
okay. All right, persuading
don't
right
tr-
now. Just
Oh,
I don't
just
I
trust
think
basically
we
like
like.
yeah.
I think we want to try and like lead him away from the door. So like maybe we're just working on something over here, and we'll be like, hey, does this look good? And try and like lead him over. And when he walks
Uh-huh.
over away from the door, that's when Rai can sneak out.
What if
Okay.
I slap this prisoner and he can come and break our fight?
Okay, I
Not the
could try
guy
to
who's been in here for 300 years. Oh my
What if I
god,
fight
yeah,
this
Not-
guy?
please.
Yeah.
Not even that. It's
He's
it's
already
still
at
gonna
rock
take
bottom.
you hours to do this.
What? What the fuck?
It's
Just
not-
one slap and we can pretend to fight.
Start bitch slapping each other for like an hour.
Just start beating up this poor guy who's been here for 300
No.
years.
Oh man.
300 years and
Guys, cut it up, bro.
1 month. I mean, I could just talk to him and then he'll be like very annoyed at me. So when Barrow's like, "Come look at this," he's like, "Okay, coming in," you know.
Yeah.
Let's-
the
you-
teamwork.
Let's attempt it. Let's see what you guys can do.
All right, persuasion time.
BRB.
All right.
No worries.
Maybe you can persuade the guard.
Shit.
Oh
So
no.
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 So that's a
What did you
no.
get? Oh my god.
So,
Two.
so you roll. Oh my god. So I'll say this. You guys walk into this workshop area, and Rye, roll me
Oh,
a stealth check.
what did I get? 19.
Perfect.
Ooh,
Now roll another
Oh.
sleight of hand again.
Please, 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 please.
Alright,
18.
damn.
Very good.
Decent.
All right. So you're able to, so like while Setsuki walks into the area with the other prisoner, Bear walks into his area, Rye, you go straight to the forge, and you are able to make it look like you just took a piece of metal that was already sitting there rather than you slipping the knife out of your pocket, and you're able to successfully start putting it in the fire to kind of just melt it down a little bit. So everything is coming off as natural. Rosetta, on the other hand,
Feeling.
Ooh.
so let's just play it by let's just roll with it here. Rosetta, what are you telling the guard?
No, I'm just like giving,
Out the
just
berries.
like fun facts, like, hey, did you know? Some, just like trying to distract him with like mindless like chatter, you know what I mean?
Like, so the guard just looks at you with this really bored blank face and just goes, either work or get out of here.
Okay.
You're no fun.
So Rosetta's plan's not working. Your eyes already started. Can I punch the prisoner now?
Yeah,
It's been a while, right?
sure, go. Okay, if
You're
you really,
assaulting this
I'm trying to
man.
pick a fight of this old dude.
if you really want to attack him, I'll give you. So you can
But
do
we
an
need a distraction because the guard will see it.
you can do an unarmed
Pretty soon.
strike or your cat claws. It don't matter which one you do, but you have to roll to hit.
Okay, so two rolls for this one, right? Unarmed strike. The first one, the second one. Hit and damage, right? Or just
Correct, but as long as you do hit though.
okay, sure.
Let me see. Okay, so you have to roll higher than 10.
What if
Imagine
you
you
get 10?
failed.
All right.
Oh,
Roll the your damage is automatically 2. So the prisoner. So you walk right into his area, and he kind of looks at you with just like these dead-end eyes, just tired, and you just sucker punch him across the face, and he flies into the wall, and you
No.
and you,
Bye.
and you just hear him kind of just like shout really loudly, "By the gods, what are you doing?" You broke his jaw.
That's
Oh
what you get for
no.
Oh
believing in
my-
your god
That's
and
the
not
key.
escaping.
And the guard immediately rushes to you.
Hurry up, Ryan.
Setsuki, roll initiative.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You're gonna have to fight him now.
Oh please. Oh please.
Not too bad.
Okay. What did you roll for
Ah.
initiative 2?
Ah.
Oh.
Oh, I love this new feature now that they added to the maps now.
Oh my god, what's
So-
that like?
I can do like on the
Wow.
spot combat scenes now.
That's
Rather
so
than
cool.
having to create a whole encounter with a whole scenario, I can do it right on the spot now.
Nice.
So with that being said, guard goes first.
Ooh.
So is going to attempt to strike. Oh my god.
This knife better be fucking worth that.
21 to hit.
It hits way better.
Shin's dead.
And let's see here.
Dodge, man, dodge.
Oh, I rolled the wrong one. Sorry. Okay.
I want to see these rolls. They're so sad.
So they they take their spear with 2 hands and they ram it through your stomach and they do 9 damage.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
And they basically like pin you against the wall and they
Rosetta,
rip
you better have a
the
healing
blade
spell.
out.
Sure. Well, you see,
I don't do
Uh,
that.
no.
Come on, girl, get it together.
Don't worry, I got some berries for you later. Sorts
Okay.
out real good.
Yummy berry.
Oh my good god, that is Setsuki's max health.
Well.
Yeah.
I think it's collapsed.
Raw.
All right, so Setsuki, you're gonna have to remove that health from you, and now you are basically battling for your life.
Oh my god.
So 9 and then damage, right?
Yeah, so you hit 9 damage. You're gonna have a new pop up on your screen after that.
Is this failure success?
Correct. So basically, on the next turn, so everyone is technically like, even though you're not in fighting directly, you guys are all still part of like this combat. So everything is now going to be turn based rather than like that open free will you guys had earlier.
Mm-hmm.
So what is the rest of the group doing? Are you guys interfering? Are you guys still trying to work on this blade? Like,
I'm gonna
Busy.
try and
Don't look at me.
intervene While Rai finishes the job,
I'm working on
I'm gonna
stuff.
come over.
I guess I will also go over.
All right, so
like-
riding bear to combat and Rosetta.
I don't really wanna fight, but then I gotta check on Setsuki, see if he's okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I'll probably do that. Fly over
Right,
to
you better be
Setsuki.
forging
like,
very fast.
We can join the turn order, but not act like openly hostile. We just
Mm,
want to, I guess, stop Setsuki from bleeding out.
Oh, okay. So you're not battling then. You're just checking in on Setsuki.
Yeah.
I guess so. I kind of want to get in between like him and the guard.
Okay, so
Just be like,
we'll say this then. So if no one else is entering combat, the guard made his point. So Setsuki is like, okay, so with the prisoner kind of like on the ground over here, Setsuki is now, I would say, in a seated position, holding onto his stomach, bleeding out. The guard looks back around to everyone and just shouts out loud, "Let this be a point. Do not interfere with us." And he just kind of like walks back to his post. And now his eyes are even sharper than ever, keeping an eye on every single person in here.
Well, damn.
Is the knife done yet? That's my question.
I'm still forging apparently.
Be like, it hasn't even, so in context, it hasn't even been like a full like couple of minutes. You just walked in there and punched
Yeah.
the fucking guard.
We should have waited a little bit before you punched him. It's in
you
hindsight.
need a distraction,
Like
right?
Rai had all day to work on that blade with no interruption, and Setsuki just
He
runs in.
decided to
Just
throw hands.
decked an old man. Oh my god.
I will
It's
say
okay,
this:
dude.
had you rolled any higher, Setsuki, you would have killed the prisoner.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
Well, he's
Good.
problem for not escaping.
Oh, poor guy. So prisoner is now
Oh,
laying
me,
there.
I got the freaking spear stuck.
But you started it.
Wait,
So-
so he's just leaving Setsuki just like bleeding out on the ground there? Or like what's the deal? He doesn't even make any attempt to aid him.
Correct. He's just letting him sit there to bleed out.
Oh my
Well,
god.
his
Okay.
king is
Well,
not gonna be happy with that.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna go over and cast Cure Wounds on Setsuki.
Alrighty, that'll work.
That's my last spell slot. But oh wait, no, I did Goodberry before the month, right? So I've got one left. Alright, here we go. Hey, get 8 health back.
Nice.
Dang, almost full health.
How do I change it on my side?
So on your end, you're just gonna click on where it says failure success. You're gonna get a whole new pop-up on your right side of your screen. Where it says healing, you're just gonna type in 8 and then hit plus. Or sorry, not plus, but you're gonna hit 8 and then hit apply changes. Or I can just give you the health too if it's easier.
Okay, there you go.
Perfect. All right, so you have now recovered. You are doing fine again.
Just start talking to them.
If you
about,
guys
these
like
people.
would like to short rest, that would I would say that would give Rai enough time to finish the blade into a lockpick.
Okay.
We'll
Yeah.
do that.
How much is that? How long is that?
In this case, we're just gonna say that it's because you guys are using a real forge to do this. It should be fine. You don't have to worry about like a giant time skip for now.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just say like 6 hours has gone by.
Okay.
Normally a short rest is more like 1 hour,
Okay.
but for this, just for the sake of this, we're just gonna say that it'll be several hours. So
I want a time sheet. Is there like a clock or something? Or
What's
like all
that?
the time sheets, whatever. On our characters, is there a clock?
I didn't think there was.
well, let's put it this way: is there like clocks or a form of time like in this? Yes, but in like the dungeon you're in, no.
No. I'm just wondering, like, because I was like, 6 hours has passed. Where would it say that?
Think of it more as like as players, 6 hours has passed, but in the game, your characters are just like they don't know. Like it's just time going. Honestly, like.
And if you did have any like resources that are replenished after a short rest, you'd like do that, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think we do.
No. Okay,
So-
I'm done forging, right?
So yeah. So now that you're done, I will say you will need to do sleight of hand to slip it back into your pocket and make it look
Okay.
like you're putting a different item there instead.
And I'm like, I want to get in the way again.
Yeah, can you just stand there?
All right. So
Um,
now, okay. So if he's gonna like kind of like stand in the way, Rye, you under where it says sleight of hand, if you right click it, you'll get a pop up, and if you hit where it says roll with advantage, click on that, and then click roll.
Roll with advantage.
You will now get basically like 2 rolls, and whatever the highest one is going to be your perfect.
Nice.
So you were able to kind of take your newly forged lockpick and slip it right back into your pocket, and then in place, you just kind of put like a bar of metal there again, making it seem like over the last several hours you didn't know what you were doing, and so you successfully tricked the guard into thinking you literally like didn't do anything. So
Hell yeah.
the lockpick is now in your pocket.
Let's go.
Amazing.
Now we need a distraction, guys.
Well, I already.
Well, I've already punched an old man. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what else I can do.
That fire.
Finishes the
the-
job.
Set fire to the
Oh my
building.
god. Leave the poor man alone,
What
man.
can we do?
Okay, so this distraction, is it the distraction for you to pick the lock?
I
No.
mean, to get rid of the guard.
Yeah,
It's
we
not.
need this guy
mean-
out of the room.
To leave.
Rye's already
Essentially.
successful in hiding the lockpick.
Yeah. So what's the next step?
I mean, it's your plan.
No. I mean, I'm asking the guy. I'm asking the team. What's the next plan?
I mean, we could
next?
do. You wanted to flood the room, right?
Yeah. So wait, which lock is Rye picking? So we
The
can
one in
see
the
which
kitchen.
room over here. Okay.
Actually, that's a good point. These guards, what do they look like? Do they like what's their vibe? Because if they
Yeah,
were
like-
also kind of like undead minions or whatever, then maybe there's something we can consider there. Or if they're
They
just like
clean-
kind of
Um,
regular blokes.
All right. So I will say that with the month. Well, I mean, okay. So in Bear's case, let's put it this way: if you want to attempt this, you can roll with advantage on a history check.
Okay.
And I'll say that this will allow you to like memorize, because you've been here the longest out of them who've been here for a month.
Okay.
It'll basically allow you to remember if these are like what type of guards these are. So 17. So you succeed, and from the time that you've been here, you recall that this prison dungeon is specifically to keep mortals captive
Oh.
for a mortal army. And you have seen these people take their helmets off, and they're not vampires or undead creatures. They are also humans, or, well, mortals.
Okay.
So you know that these are also people just like you, but they've taken the role of guards here.
Alright.
So you can probably assume that they are like part of this, whatever this mortal military is.
Regular old fellas. Okay, so how do we get this guy?
So they can
Yes,
drown,
God.
right?
They can what?
What if you guys
Drown.
just like surround him and just sing Kumbaya to distract him?
Well,
I
Well,
could
I
start a
feel
fire
like
in there. I can start fire in here, and
No, but that
Rosetta can run and like get the guard, like scream Hail Mary all the way. Fire, fire,
but
and
okay,
get them.
I think this room is way too close to the kitchen. Like you can see what's going on here. I
Yeah.
think
Oh,
our best bet would either be this room or this room.
yeah. I can do church. I can do either. Which room? Tell me. I'll burn
This
it.
one for sure.
I'll burn it.
but would that like
Burn the carpet in there.
because this
Yeah.
guy's also kind of like in. So wouldn't these like closer guards go to it, and he might stay at his post? I'm not sure.
I
That's
That's
what I
mean,
was
this
thinking as
true.
well.
it
I
is
feel
the
like it's
room
got to
like
be
closer.
relatively close, but like yeah, obviously like not in the room.
The main entrance.
If I had more health, I could just blast one of the guards, but I know how that would turn out. So.
Actually, how long is like the guard shift?
So I would say roughly that with the time of you guys being there and collecting this data, and since you did succeed earlier, you notice that each guard stands their post for roughly like around 12 hours a day
Oh my
before
god.
before
12
before they swap.
hours.
So we need to use the
Okay.
time when they're swapping.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
like, right? You can correct me if I'm wrong. But this guy's standing there for 12 hours. I feel like he's got to have like a toilet break at some point, right?
Oh, for sure.
Is there like a short window where he's just not there? Essentially. That we can like
There
clock.
probably, yes. So I would say there would be, with the exception that while let's say he's gonna go on like a break, let's say he's gonna use the toilet,
That's the toilet.
this guard will probably stand here and just kind of watch the general areas, and then
Okay.
he goes back.
Damn.
Okay. So he leaves. So really we can now focus on distracting this fella. If there was a window where this guard's not in here, that one. Maybe then we could do the fire distraction. Maybe in the room where Rosetta is, and this guy will want to go and investigate. But then how do we all kind of get in? Yeah, the logistics are a bit tricky.
What if we just set all 3 rooms on fire?
Chaos.
That could work. Yeah.
Everyone in each room set on fire. I pick
Here.
the lock and just run.
That sounds good.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Another distraction that could be a thing, because I don't think it's really come up yet, but I mean, Rosetta still can summon a familiar.
Yeah.
Imagine if a
Ooh,
cat just suddenly appears in the dungeon. I feel like the guards would kind of be like, hang on. What's that? What's
I
going on?
could. Yeah, and
If you just like hide in the corner somewhere, it starts meowing. I mean, surely
Mhm.
they investigate that.
True. Alright, I could do that. And the
I don't
cat can
know.
like run around, cause chaos.
Because then we can all be together as well.
True.
Instead of one
Alright.
of us trying to be the distraction.
Okay. So
I mean, it's kind of leaving the cat in the dungeon, which is sad, but I mean,
it's
he
fine. It'll
goes
be
back to pocket
fine.
dimension. It's a Pokemon, it's fine. Don't
Exactly.
worry about it.
Alright, familiar time. Let's go. Come back to me, Twinkie. Okay, my cat's here.
All right, you summon a cat.
Yep.
All right, you're gonna love this.
See.
Steve. Oh, what?
It's so tiny.
And look, zoom in on it. Zoom in on it.
I'm zooming in.
Zooming.
Oh my
I'm
god, it's
zooming. Oh my god, it's a black cat.
Amazing.
Oh my god. Wait, I'm still zooming, guys. Hold on.
500 is
Wait,
the
does it
max
have
you
a
can-
third eye?
A third. Wait, hold on.
Wait, hold on. What's
Does
that
it?
thing on the top?
It kind of looks like it, yeah.
It's
really
here.
does, eh?
Wait, hold
Very
on.
cute.
Frowning. I think it's frowning.
Oh no, why are you showing what? I'm sorry, gotta
Hold
put you
up.
through this, man.
I want to see what you're seeing. Where's the chat? Oh, right here.
Tiny beast. Oh, so cute. But yeah, the forehead kind of looks like it has like something going on there.
Yeah, and it's like pixelated. Yeah,
All right. Let's see here.
amazing.
All right. My lovely 20. Time for you to run around.
Yeah, chaos.
Use I don't know. Use some.
You zoom.
Use
Run
zoomies.
around and do things.
All right.
Yeah, chaos.
Go see. So I guess my cat's just like running around and the guards trying to catch it.
We want to.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah. We could wait until this guy goes on his bathroom break, and then we distract this guy.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
sounds
we can all
good.
kind of be in here, like, I don't know, doing dishes or something.
Alright, yeah.
And then
You know what'd be cool? Create water in his kidneys so he goes to the bathroom fast.
What?
Damn, bro.
Yeah, does that count as a container?
It's
Just
a container.
target
you
his
need
bladder.
it. Sorry, bladder.
Kidney might
Technically.
that could be
That is
a
evil.
little rough. Oh.
All right. So, where is the cat in this current situation, or what's the first step you guys are doing?
So we cast the familiar and then the cat's just
Yeah.
hiding here.
The
So
cat hides.
when the guard goes
Waiting
to
for this guy.
pee,
Yeah,
the
we're just
cat
doing
just like runs
some
around.
work. Just doing dishes or something.
Here.
Wait for this fella to go, which I guess this guy will start to go on duty and watch us, but that's when the cat strikes and we have our window.
All right. So, who wants to control the cat?
My kitty.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So the guard in the kitchen has to go take a pee break.
Oh my god, I need to pee.
All right. So the guard, So the guard goes a pee break, and this next guard steps forward.
And then the
And
cat just like
then-
And the cat bites the prisoner.
So,
Wow.
so the guard looks to his left, and he just goes, "Is that a cat?" And he looks over at it.
and the cat just like goes in here.
And he
Right,
points,
basically.
he calls out to the other guards, and he goes, "Somebody catch that goddamn cat!"
Ooh.
And while he does that, he goes back to his place.
Ah, she
Oh,
And the other
right.
guards,
I knew
Right.
it.
and the other guards run
I knew-
to catch the cat.
Nah,
I knew
just the cat
something
would
like
just be
this
here.
was gonna-
Kitty. Yeah, but you know. Oh my god.
Yeah. I can just go and attack the guard that's gonna be watching us. This cat,
Okay, I
it's
mean
gonna scratch him up
I can stick my cat on the guard, yeah. Alright.
as he like
Like the
turns his back on
arm.
it.
The cat's gonna attack the guard.
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay.
Fight.
All right.
So do I roll something? Yay! Oh my god, it looks so
Oh,
cute.
All right. So the cat is a part of the initiative now.
Let's go.
Oh, here, hold up. Let me make it more fair because I did forget to roll for the cat. So add to combat, auto initiative. All right, cool. There we go. So the guard. Oh, so I will allow this. So the cat will sneak attack the guard because it attacked him when he wasn't like looking.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you able to roll on your end, or do you want me to?
I can roll which one?
So just a d20 and then just add a +4 to it.
Okay, so
With advantage because you did attack them like stealthily from behind.
which one's advantage?
Oh, so if you right click it, another option will pop up that'll say roll with advantage or disadvantage.
Like roll like when I right click on the dice?
Yes.
Oh, it doesn't say anything.
So, sorry. So when you click on the dice, you know when like you get your list of random dice that pop up,
Mm-hmm.
go all the way to where it says d20,
Uh-huh.
and Oh, you're right. Hold
So
up.
you just click it twice.
Yeah, just click it twice, and then
Okay.
whatever is the highest of the two, go with that because it's gonna total them both.
Okay. I clicked it twice.
And then you should get like a little like it should say 2, and then to the bottom go to where it says roll.
I don't see it. Oh, I don't see it too. Is it the persuasion check?
No. So on the okay, so far left side of your screen,
Mm-hmm.
that little dice in the bottom corner.
Yeah.
All right, so if you click on that and then go up to where it says D20, click it twice, and you'll
Mhm.
see a little 2 pop up above the D20.
Oh, it's so. I see it. Okay.
Yeah, and then you go all the way back to the bottom and then click roll.
Right. Oh, I understand now. Oh my
A
god.
1 and a
this is
3. Oh my
bad.
god.
No,
Jeez.
my 15 and 11.
So- So you're gonna use the highest one, which was a 3, and then you had the 4 to it, so 7. So, what is the guards? Yep, way above that. So
Oh my
the
god.
cat attempts to sneak attack this guard, but the cat probably did like some sort of like loud meow as it jumped at the guard. So the guard turns around and
Uh-huh.
dodges the cat.
Can
So-
we take this opportunity to run?
Like you guys,
Lockhead.
Where are we running?
yeah, where you're running, the door's still locked.
Nah, dang
Yeah.
it. Okay, well, shit. I thought it would be open by now.
Let me see here. So I will say that you need so what you guys will need to end up doing is
Uh-huh.
where's your okay, I'm trying to look for it. Okay, here we go. So on the very top of your screen, this is for Rye now.
Okay.
So you see like where your profile picture is and your name?
Yes.
Like directly below it. You see where it says dexterity and it says +2?
Yep.
So that is going to be your dexterity check.
Okay.
So here's how this is going to work. You need to roll a DC 18 in order to successfully pick the lock.
Can
is-
I give Rye guidance for this?
You can, yes.
Okay, I will do that. Hopefully that helps.
Very guys.
So this guard is distracted fighting this cat, and
Mhm.
so in the situation that you fail is going to be, I will say, like a full turn for the guard and the cat to fight. But also keep in mind, this guard who's on a bathroom break will eventually probably jump into action too. So just keep that in mind.
God. Hope he's doing a number 2 or something.
But all right, yeah, you are good to roll the dexterity check.
Okay, let's go gambling. That is not a good gamble.
So you put
Oof.
the pick in and you start trying to like fumble with it, and as you're doing so you kind of like get nervous and you drop the pick and it hits the ground.
No.
So with that being said,
All the blood. Oh my-
the guard is going to attack the cat. Rolls a 12, which matches the cat's AC. And your familiar is now gone.
Oh.
rude.
So yeah, he takes a spear and he jams it through the cat, and the cat just kind of poof, just gone.
Okay, can I take advantage of this and like
They-
set fire to something so they can like run, like go and check it? Because Ryan needs to pick the lock again, pick up the pick, and then pick the bloody lock
I'm
again.
trying!
So yeah, if you want to run to a room to try to set something on fire or whatever it is you're gonna try to do, you can. I'll say that
I was thinking-
in the moment, the guard is facing this way after he just got done impaling the familiar cat. So he hasn't looked this direction yet.
I was thinking if I could sneak in here behind him, set something on fire, and punch this guy, and then sneak back here.
Oh my god.
Like,
Like, cause he's still looking this way, right? Like,
So this guard is looking this way at the moment.
yeah.
However, in all of that scene you just described,
The guy's still peeing.
this guy's, yeah, he's over here pissing, so he might finish up while you're still in the middle of doing whatever over here.
Oh my god.
So,
All bladder.
This is a bit cooked.
Got
Ooh.
Yeah.
lunch all day. Okay, Rosie went to eat lunch.
So,
okay.
he
I
does
think
step
we need to reset.
he does step in this way as the other two guards begin asking him. You guys kind of hear loud shouting, just kind of like, where the hell did that come from? Was that a fucking cat? And you start hearing just like the three of these guards just yelling at each other. So
Okay, they're yapping. Try again.
They're yapping.
distracted.
Right, so they're
distracted.
distracted. Do it.
So you,
Alright,
yeah, you
still
can,
got
you can
guidance.
you can attempt to do another
Roll?
dexterity check to roll and try to pick the lock.
Please. Oh god. I'm bumbling today, guys.
So you pick up the you pick up the pick and you put it right back into what you thought was the hole, but you jam your hand against the door and you drop it again.
I'm cooked, guys. Are the gods still like yapping and stuff?
Yeah, they're still yapping. I will say you got one more shot before this guard
Yeah.
finally turns back around.
I want to stand like in front of Rye again, just in case they should look in, and then maybe I could like
Yeah,
give
you
you a tap behind and like stop being sus. I don't know.
You
Something.
stand there. Okay.
Body
Yeah, that'll
parts.
work. All right, another dexterity
Oh
check.
my god, bro! What the
That's
frick?
crazy.
So
Oh
you
my
pick
God.
up the
I
pick.
think
You have to set
I
something on
should
fire,
pick the
but-
lock.
You just gotta mumble to yourself, third time's a charm, and then you go to put it, and as you put it in the hole and you try fumbling it, you snap the pick in half.
Nah,
Ain't
fuck.
no fucking way. Ain't no
cannot.
fucking way.
I
I'm
don't
so
wanna
sorry.
do that.
And you start hearing footsteps now this way.
Oh my god, places.
Yeah.
Dishes.
As he's As he's walking over here, he does see you guys awfully close to that door and just goes, "What are you guys doing?"
Yeah,
why
what
did
is
you-
that about a cat that I hear?
What is a cat?
Yeah, what's the cat?
Roll-
What's about the cat?
Roll persuasion.
All of us?
Do you know what? Yeah, everyone roll persuasion.
Oh god. So fucking cooked with my
Two.
rolls, bro.
So Bear just goes like, "Is that a cat?" And the guard just goes, "I don't know what you're talking about." Let me see here. Who am I missing? Okay, Setsuki. You say the same thing. Is that a cat? The guard just goes, "The only cat I see in here is you."
Wow, species.
Oh, Rye. Rye says the same thing. And the guard goes, "Why were you by the door?"
Oh my god, you're gonna get us caught.
It's just a
like,
nice
truly
looking
believe
door.
it.
I was just curious, like, what's it made out of, you know? Great craftsmanship on this
The
door.
guard just looks at you and goes,
Hmm.
"Steal." And then he walks back to his post.
You need to retire as a thief. You need to retire. You need to retire.
Well, in my defense, it's been months since I last picked the door, okay?
That's true. Out of practice.
I've been chained up for 3 months, okay?
Technically 4 months too, because you've already stayed in the dungeon for a month.
That's 4 months.
Oh
I'm rusty.
Y'all have been
Poor cat,
prisoners for
poor
half a year,
big kitty
basically.
out. Me
Uh,
bleeding out, the cat's dead, and the pig's
Character
broken.
development,
I
guys.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know
it.
what
At least you didn't have a broken jaw, okay? That prisoner's still probably bleeding out in that fucking
Yeah,
pool.
he's still on the
It's
ground.
okay. He's
He's
an
still on
elf.
the
He'll
ground dead.
survive.
Oh man.
Nobody patched the poor guy up. He's just there with a broken jaw on the ground.
I'll heal him before I leave.
No, you won't.
I have 2 slots only.
Damn, what can we do now?
Well, certainly an attempt.
It was.
Ooh, those rolls were evil. What the fuck?
Yeah,
They
just
were.
got pretty unlucky, eh?
Diabolical rolls I've had.
Not even one.
The dice were against you.
Yeah, I did
Aw.
not want the prison break.
So,
Hmm.
we'll say this. Do you guys want to do your next attempt on the next like swap, guard swap?
Hmm.
I think next guard swap would be nice because the guard in the kitchen is already suspicious of us, and I have a very strong feeling if we try anything with him, it's not gonna go very successful or well.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I have a very sneaky suspicion that the DM will have something up his freaking sleeve.
This guy has
Did
seen us
you-
like beating him
Did
for
you
too
also
long.
say that the lockpick was like broken?
It's broken, isn't it? Yeah.
We have to go all
Yes.
the way back.
So,
Lockpick, it's broken. All right.
All
Let's
that
make another
blood
one.
for nothing. All that. No, you can weld it, right? You can fix it. Like you don't have to get a new one, a new knife.
True.
you'd have to go back to
Can
the
I
door
fix
and pluck out the remaining inside.
I.
My God, you
Oh,
couldn't pull it
true.
out. I swear to God, you
It broke in there, bro.
At least they can't get in there now.
That's true.
When
So-
they
Looking
now
at in or out.
Well,
Uh,
now when they bring the food in, they will find out because they can't get the fuck in. Oh, we done.
no.
We need to sacrifice these prisoners. This is like the only way we can do it.
Why is that your first go?
He just wants to kill somebody.
Looks like we're gonna have to kill everyone.
Well, there's a lovely room full of people.
Plan B, genocide.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah. I think we don't try anything more today. Otherwise, it's a little suspicious. Plus, we need to kind of regroup and figure out our next move.
True.
Mhm.
So it's either we get the remaining key from the door and try weld it again and fix it, or we push this guy over and run.
Run. Yeah.
Is there a door here, or is that just a
I
corridor?
I think we can get past this guy.
There's
That's
an-
all
there's another-
possible.
You guys want to find out?
Okay.
I have a feeling that that
Mm.
door does not lead anywhere.
One?
Yeah, who knows? It might just be deeper into the dungeon. Just
Yeah.
digging
Better
our
than
own
being
grave.
here, though.
Okay, so where
Yeah,
did we
I mean-
enter? We did we enter from the bottom, or or these the showers like at the bottom?
We
What
entered,
is the?
you know,
Yeah.
isn't that where we
right.
came through?
Oh, yeah. It's like another like section to the dungeon.
And I'm sure this guy's guarding as
Do
we can't enter this way, I think.
Do we know where our stuff was left?
Um,
Any indication of knowing that? Or
honestly,
is that just not
I would
known
say
to us?
that it's probably behind this desk here where they signed you in.
Right. Okay.
Mm.
So if we want our gear, we kind of have to go out
Bam, bam, bam.
that way, or get out and then come back and get our stuff and then go, which is not ideal. So
Oh, damn.
Is there? an
ideally,
exit
we
in
want to
this
leave
room?
where we came from.
Yeah.
So I guess the kitchen door was a bust.
Yeah, if we would have left through there, or even if we would have like tried to escape, we would have left all our stuff.
Yeah.
Imagine you guys do make it through the door and it's just a pantry.
Literally.
That's what I was like.
Indoor pantry.
You know what?
Fuck.
At least there's
That's
food
That's a
in there.
very that's a 98% possibility that that's a bloody pantry.
Oh. The thing is, over here, there's 3 gods.
Yeah, that's
Okay, so
yeah, that makes
when
it
this
difficult.
guy goes to pee, this guy goes
Mhm.
here, these 2 are left. So we can do something then.
So you set fire to the worship room and the tool room. And then hopefully he'll leave. And they'll leave. Maybe.
Hopefully both will leave.
Uh,
Because like enough screaming will get them and the prisoners
true,
will
there's
scream.
3 people in there screaming.
Yeah.
I think everyone would run.
I think that
Hmm.
would be a good plan. Because then we need this one, we need this corridor free. And then escape.
Hmm.
If I create water, like we run into here, create water, will it make the guards slower?
Yeah.
How do you how are you planning to like use it? What do you mean?
Just like block the hallway.
So,
So like, or like,
because
wait,
your spell is
we can, like,
what? Create or destroy
See, we
water,
can,
right?
like,
yeah. So like, if I have like we all run here, like, and I oh shit, what the
So, here's how I'll
and I'm the
put
last one.
this. It's only going to be 10 gallons of water.
Liters. I don't know how much that is.
gallons and liters.
I don't know how much that is.
37 liters. 37
Um,
liters, not a lot.
Yeah,
I could, like,
you're right.
splash it on the
37
guy's
liters.
face.
And especially it's such a wide open space, it would probably like
Yeah.
evenly spread out. So it wouldn't really
Yes,
halt them
yeah.
that much.
Can I let me read the spell out properly?
So like it'll like basically cast like a cloud within the room and it'll come down like rain and it'll fill up at least 10 gallons worth of water before it stops.
That's only up to like their shins.
Yeah. And I mean that's with the doors like open and stuff, so it's probably going to keep spreading out and it probably won't even like get that high.
It's just a puddle then.
Basically, yeah.
Can I create
Oh.
steam with the water and the fire?
I
Yeah,
would
like if you
say
dumped it into a forge.
that's possible.
Like I
Yeah.
cast like create water or something and like produce flame and attack like a wall or something. Would that work?
You would
The
have
flame that you produce is probably not big enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not that big of a flame. So you would have to have already set a like, for example, a large wooden area on fire already, and then to cast that if your goal is to try to like get steam out of that or smoke. But if you're just talking about
'Cause
like
we just need because we just need some sort of cover up. Like we don't actually need to like, you know what I mean?
hmm.
I'm trying to figure it out.
We also haven't really like tried much, I guess, like social intrigue. Like maybe some of these gods aren't too keen on being here, and like we could maybe chat them off a bit. Also
You wanna
something.
talk? You wanna talk to
You
this?
want to talk
I,
to him?
I mean, I could try. I'm not the
Try.
best
I
at it,
already
but
have a bad reputation. You should go ahead.
Yap it up, bear.
sure. I'll go talk to the guard at like the main gate or whatever.
All
This
right.
fella. Yeah, so what? You just do this all day, every day?
So he
Doesn't
just
seem like much alive.
so he kind of just stands in place with his spear, it like tightened, onto the ground with his hand, and he just kind of goes, "That is my duty."
My God, why this fucking people
Right.
something?
Do you get paid well then?
I get to live.
You haven't considered, well, I don't know, getting away from this place?
He just kind of looks at you and goes, "What are you trying to get at?"
Well, you're not here because you want to be, right?
Roll me persuasion.
I was just gonna say.
Please. What's persuasion? There it is. Brat. Got all the
Why
low
you
rolls
guys
today.
so bad?
So he just looks at you and goes, "Return to your duties or your cell."
Yeah, you're such a pain. Look, we're meant to be soldiers, right? Fighting in some war or something. Why are we rotting here in a dungeon? One of us has been in here for 300 years. I want to fight something. I don't want to rot in a cell.
The guard, although you can't see the guard's face, you sense something ominous coming from under the helmet, and
Eh?
his position kind of like softens a bit, and he goes, "You want to fight? Very well then, I can arrange that for you."
Oh my God.
God.
One people.
Oh. You mean like right now? Or?
You're right here, right now.
He just goes,
Put
he
him
just
up.
looks back at you and goes, "Yes."
Do you mean with you?
He looks over at the other two guards and goes, "More or less."
Well, retro
God,
days.
crazy one.
That wasn't exactly my intention. I mean more getting out of this place and fighting whatever foes you lot have.
If that is
This
what
is
you
a waste
want,
of my talents.
on my next
Right.
swap, I'll let Dragos knows you're desperate for war. I'm sure he's got somewhere he'll send you.
Oh well, he's getting shipped out now, so.
Yeah, well, it would be much more preferable than rotting down here.
He kind of takes his spear and then he like jams at the ground and goes, "Very well, I will have it arranged."
Oh,
Guantanamo
jeez.
Bay.
Lighten up a little bit.
Mm.
You're so serious.
Oh my God, I
Why
cannot
so
listen to
serious?
this.
Yeah, I guess I'll go over to the others and be like, you could just ask to leave. I think they will let us.
Well,
That simple? What?
Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks.
All that work.
All that conversation, and you're like,
I mean, it won't be on our terms, but at least we won't be in here.
well, you're getting
Fair.
shipped off to like whichever whichever reserve you're gonna get shipped off to.
I imagine it will be easier to escape a battlefield than a dungeon.
He does have a point.
You can still leave.
I guess it's. Hello? Can I also leave too?
Hello, I'd like the conscript
as
well.
The guard looks at Rye and just goes, "You wish to enter war yourself?
I do.
Very well.
Please.
I'll arrange for you and your bear friend to enter the next war as soon as possible."
Thank you so much.
Okay,
As a
you
great
guys
damn
talk to.
pride.
Okay, you guys grab their attention towards this door. I'm gonna set this place on fire, and then I'm gonna hide behind the statue. So when they
How you
come
gonna?
in, I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna sneak past that way and come when they go and
Uh,
see the fire. So you have to just make sure that they're riled up to the point that they know they're alert, so they both can, it's not they're looking left or right. They're just like,
I guess if we just start screaming fire, fire, running around maybe.
Ooh, I'm excited to see how
And
this is
what?
gonna play out.
What's the plan after the chaos?
Oh
well,
my
your
God.
delegation
guess-
failed.
I
Fire's
mean,
only on. My
okay.
10
But then,
gallons of water won't do that shit.
okay, let's say you do set the room on fire, and then let's say like this guy and this guy leaves. What
Oh.
do? We just run and get our shit. Then what?
Yeah, you guys run and get your shit. Get my shit as well.
Okay, and then what? We come back in,
Uh,
or we leave?
No, the
Run?
exit is right here at the bottom, right? If I'm correct.
I mean, isn't that like back to the main castle area?
yeah, probably.
I mean,
DM
right to the Lord.
information.
Right to the Lord.
Yeah, let's just go fight him right now. Why not?
Okay.
I'll be that tough.
So the exit is up
Uh,
here then.
We don't know where that is. What that leads
yeah,
to.
unknown, isn't it? Is there a door behind this guard that we're talking to?
Yes, the map's kind of cut off, but yeah, it would be the exit would be like right here.
No turn. Okay. But like that passageway is free, so if he did move and we did go down there, we could potentially get our things. But we'd just have another locked door that we couldn't really get through.
So
Yes.
the door behind the guard that
Although
we were talking to is locked.
Rye does have thieves' tools in their pack, which would make getting out a lot easier.
True.
But
It
we need to
could
open the door
potentially
though,
work.
right?
But is it? There's a door here, right?
Oh, those are steps.
I think it's
Oh,
just said
it
there's
could be
no
a-
door behind him until like
There's no-
down at the bottom.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Even if we do make distraction, like get out of this dungeon, we have to go through a whole castle full of guards,
and-
probably. Unless we do it stealthily, it's not looking great.
Without
None
up
of,
rolls,
none
yeah,
of
no,
us
no,
have
that.
any magic that freaking makes us invisible. Oh.
Oh.
That comes later.
So I think the goal would be to at least get Rye down there so they can grab their stuff and all our stuff.
Hmm.
If allowing, they can pick up everybody's stuff and not fail any checks, and then have enough time to go boop boop, come back, and if we have our equipment, then we could like actually make a plan.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Back.
Thank you. So what happened?
Your cat died, but
And the rolls were not with us.
I
Yeah.
can see that.
We fumbled the
Wow.
bag.
Oh
fumbled
no.
the bag.
Really
The
badly.
lock, the lock pick's broken.
No.
Inside the door.
No.
The
Shit.
delegation
really
that
well.
did was Pupu Kaka as well.
Yeah,
So
I went and talked to the guard. I'm like, hey, can we just like, I want to fight something. Can we get out of here? And he's like, I'll let Dragos know that you're ready for war. I'm like, oh.
now they're getting.
I'm also
no.
ready
Now
for
they're
war.
getting. Now
Yeah.
both of them getting shipped off to some
I was just
Guantanamo.
like,
Anytime
it's-
now. I want to get shipped off to war, guys.
You know what?
Anytime
That's
now.
fine. That's fine. We can defect or we can leave.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it's kind of
Yeah.
hard to break out of here at this point. Like, even if we do get our stuff, we're gonna have to like fight our way out. That's probably not ideal. And if we're gonna go
Yep.
fight, and surely they'll give us our stuff back, and then we go
We
We can
outside.
pretend to
and
be
then, yeah.
dead.
Or
No, we'll be
that,
actually
or
be dead.
actually, it would probably be like
Actually
be
eaten or
dead.
something. I don't know.
If you can't win them, join them at this one point.
Hell
Bruh.
yeah.
We should have joined them initially. We should have avoided them.
Oh, that's fine. You
We-
don't know.
In a room we can't get out. I'm so tired.
So far from what I've gathered, there's two plans here. Either to sneak Rai through the little corridor to get the equipment, or Setsuki burning the warship room.
Oh,
This is
both.
the only things I
Oh,
can
but-
think of. What if we get all the guards there, then I burn the worship room and they die with the worship?
How are we gonna do that?
We'll lure them all into the worship.
Oh, we're holding
Anybody
a party
has-
in there.
A party.
I mean, we
In
can
the
do
worship
the whole
room,
trick.
guys.
I mean, we can do the whole trick where the statue's crying blood or something, and then
Whose
Go back
blood
to
will
bed.
she be crying?
we just like draw it on.
Draw it on.
With what? Got like some
When somebody
lipstick or
cuts-
something.
No, somebody cuts their hand, wipes it, like
Oh my god.
does that on
But,
their
like-
eyes.
There are people in there. They watch us do that.
Yeah.
They're prisoners. It's fine. They'll die with them. I don't care anymore.
Wait. It's,
oh
my God.
Go with the guy. Then this
she goes on
I
a
just
path
need to
of
get out.
violence.
First
I'm
it was the
thinking-
punching.
They don't actually like sleep in that room, right? So is there like a way that you could like sneak in that room at night and then like do that, and then they kind of like wake up in the morning? They're like, oh my
I'm
god.
guessing there's a set time to sleep and wake up.
Yeah, surely it's like curfew or something.
Mm?
It's kind of hard to get to.
They're religious freak cults. They will sleep.
they
300
do.
years they've been praying. 300 years they've been praying.
I would say that it's like a various decision thing, because like the people who are in the worship room, that's aside from like the work and like meal times and whatever, that's practically what they do all day. And I'd imagine, depending on which guard is on duty or whoever, probably already knows that, so they probably don't bother them, so they would probably just be in there.
Wow.
Sure.
They're sleeping on them benches.
They're dedicated to their gods.
Let's just burn the benches. All four
Yep.
of them.
Yep.
If they love the room so much, they could just perish in there, I guess.
That's what I've been saying. One
That's
with their god.
That's what I've been saying.
What did they got?
That's crazy.
They're useless.
We're losing
If-
our marbles in here, bro.
They're starting to go
What's,
crazy.
What's
I'm
the
losing
what's
it.
like the ventilation like down here? I imagine it's not like great.
You would be correct. It's practically like stone walls everywhere, with the exception of like the openings of the tunnels and like the rooms. But yeah, if a fire started,
Oh
smoke
God, we're
smoke
gonna
would
suffocate.
probably very well like start building
That's what
real
I'm
fast.
thinking. Like if I think the best like distraction is if Setsuki like just fully dumps like the full create water in the forge, and then just like steam just like fills this whole area, because there's not really anywhere for it to escape. You could make like a bit of a smoke screen or something maybe.
Would that work? 37 liters. That's all we got.
Yeah, like I feel like that's enough to like cool a forge to that point, right? It's gonna be like pretty freaking hot. All of that evaporates. Maybe not. You could do it twice. I don't know.
And then all I have is a bloody fireball. I
Yeah.
do everything.
Like it's
War isn't
happening.
too bad, right? Let's just go to war.
How far?
Let's just go to war, guys.
How far will it go?
Oh
That's a
my
lot
goodness,
of
what is
boom.
happening right now?
Yeah, see, that would be pretty good.
I
Is
think that would be
the-
good.
Not
I think
bad.
that would be good because that gives Rai like chance to go and grab our stuff.
Could sneak out. I'd feel a lot
Make
better about fighting if we had our gear.
Yeah.
But even then,
Boom.
Shall we just do it?
Okay, let's do
YOLO.
it. We can do some. Nobody takes any prisoners with them. They all stay here.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't want to
Wasn't
escape in the
counting on it.
first place.
Knowing
If they
you
love it so
guys.
much.
Okay, I will go and do it. Walk through this wall.
What about that guard standing there? Is he gonna notice you or anything? Or what?
Yeah, it's a bit of an issue.
I punch him again.
Bro,
Bro, you're just
Put it
gonna get
down.
stabbed again. What do you mean?
I know.
Be like, roll for initiative.
Yeah.
So somebody
Four,
needs to distract the
four.
guards so I can do it. Who is high like persuasion? I have +1.
Also have +1.
I have
Rosetta?
+2, but my luck is shit.
Hold on which one?
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Got +1.
Okay. Rises.
It's definitely the highest. Do we like? We have Setsuki in here, kind of pretending to do work in that room, and then maybe because there's never like anyone in the worship room, right? Because they just leave the prisoners there. What if you like come up to this guy and you're like, "Oh my god, something's happening in the worship room. You need to go check it out."
Who, me?
You should have a gander.
And then that way he can kind of like move from his pose, go in there, check it out. Setsuki can do the thing, run out, and then you can probably slip away as well, maybe. No.
I guess. Should I roll for persuasion then?
Yeah, you can try.
Oh my god. The laugh.
Hey, you should check out the worship room.
You gotta be like
There's
afraid
something
to
in
people.
there.
Oh my god! They're
There's
going
things
crazy.
Oh my god,
happening.
there's a ghosty in there. I don't know. A cat. There's a cat in
Someone
there.
wanted.
Yeah,
You want to see
There's
that
a
cat so
cat.
bad. Oh my god.
The guard looks at
Something
you
bad, like
and just goes, I could care less for a cat.
Oh my god, why is 14
No.
not enough? I don't
That
want
was
to
not
do
enough.
they're stubborn.
that.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
What if I just stand in front of him?
You just start standing in front of the guard.
Staring eye
T-posing.
contest.
Just
Right, roll me intimidation.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Oh,
my
no.
As you,
I think right.
as you
I
just,
think
so
Rai
many
should-
twos.
you're
I'm
just
cursed, bro.
standing there in front of the guard. He just looks at you and goes, what are you doing?
Having a little eye staring contest. Because I'm bored.
I'll look into your pretty eyes.
Look into my eyes.
You see him like tighten his grip on the spear, and he just goes, I'll give you to the count of 5 to leave this room, or else.
Alright,
You're
every man for
not
themselves.
You're not helping.
Try
You're not helping my work.
Alright, hold on.
it not be.
If I see Riot come back, I'm gonna go have an attempt.
Good luck.
No, I'm gonna whack a guidance on me while I'm walking down the corridor.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the guard and be like, she wasn't lying, you know. One of the prisoners in the worship room, they were the ones that summoned the cat. It takes some time. I imagine they will be doing it again while they're not being watched. And I guess I'll try bluff.
Alright.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
the cat's definitely not mine.
Deception. And I'm going to add the D4 onto it to make
Nice,
it
nice.
even better.
Very
Let's
cool.
roll.
Very
All right.
119.
That's pretty good.
So, the guard turns towards you now, and he just goes, and tell me, which prisoner do you think is the one that did it?
No.
Well, I can tell they're in the middle of the process right now. You can see for yourself.
He looks back at Setsuki and then looks back towards you and goes, "If they aren't doing what you said they are, there will be consequences." And he steps out of the
I
room.
would expect as much.
Okay.
I just nod to Setsuki.
Do it.
What I want.
And while you guys are doing your thing, you do hear shouts in the other room, like, "Which one of you summoned the cat?" Like-
Okay, I did create
Amazing.
water once. Once done casted, do I have to do anything after that?
So you're just casting Create Water?
Yeah, on the furnace, whole 37 liters.
Okay, so you won't be able to cast it like directly just over the forge. It spreads 30 feet.
Can I blow up the forge with
Oh.
the flame?
So let's see here.
I'm
Oh
done
my
at this
god.
point. I'm so-
You can create it at a distance, right? So like he could be over by the doorway near me.
So
and
if he
then
does
just kinda,
cast
like,
it, it'll-
dump it in the general direction.
It'll literally like be the whole room if he casts it.
Oh my god.
But then these gods don't see the steam yet, do they?
It wouldn't be like immediate, but
Mhm.
eventually the steam would start releasing because, you know, the door shut.
Okay.
But I would say like if Bear opened the door or something,
Mm.
Open the door.
whatever's in the
Yeah,
room
that's the plan.
would probably quickly leave down the hall.
Can I like open that door and then as I'm going through the corridor, I want to close the worship room door. So we can try and funnel the smoke more into that central area.
You can, yes. But are you just shutting the door? Are you gonna hold on to it? What's your plan?
Is there anything that I can like quickly grab in this room down here that could like I could wedge a door into like the handle of a door or something maybe to try and like
The
keep him
prisoner.
locked in there?
Throw the prisoner on there. He's already dead.
I'm thinking like a handle or like maybe even a chair that I can just like wedge up against the door handle to like try and keep them in there.
I would say so. Yeah, I mean, there's different options. Like there are like metal rods, wooden pieces, chairs, all kinds of things. Since it's a workshop, so like, I will say, let me just see. Just normally, I don't like to go off of this, but oops, I didn't mean to do that. I would say. If you roll perception to spot the item you're specifically looking for.
Okay.
So I'll say.
Ooh,
all right, doesn't matter. So that's a high enough roll. So what is it? You're looking for a chair?
Yeah, something sturdy that I can just like wedge underneath the door handle so they can't get out easy.
Okay. So yeah, you are able
Chair's
to
good
find like that, let's just say like wooden or metal chair, whatever it is. You're able to find one. Has Setsuki already casted the water thing? Like is the smoke already building in the room or
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, might want to make it quick too cuz your characters will also suffer from inhaling that
Yeah.
smoke. So
That will not be great for us.
oops. So yeah, I will say you found the chair. You successfully
Cool.
have started the smoke. The room is starting to get like black and foggy. It's getting hard to breathe in there. The prisoner whose jaw you broke is now dead.
Fine.
No.
Oh, poor fella. You know, honestly,
Suffocated in the smoke.
finally got some peace.
True.
You do hear the
Yes.
walls vibrate.
It's gonna explode. It's gonna explode. We need to open the door. Yeah. Oh my god, I dropped my Cheeto. It's gonna
Mm.
All right, so you're taking that and you're gonna wedge it.
Yeah. Gonna wedge the worship room closed.
All right. Let's see here. Okay. So you do that, and now what?
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I guess we're just kind of like gonna like walk with the smoke as it kind of like comes in through this main kind of hallway. Then we're gonna try and use that as cover of sorts to do shenanigans. I don't know.
Did you wedge the door? Okay.
Yeah, I wedged the door up here so they can't get
Oh.
out easy.
Very cool.
So
So ready to run, guys. Be ready to run.
we'll say this, like,
Surely the gods are like, what's that?
so after you slam the door, the guard just kind of goes, "Who did that?" And he starts kicking the door. So here's what we're gonna do.
Mhm.
At least for the meantime. Oop. I didn't mean that. All right. We are now going to enter a turn-based mode. Because
Oh,
we're going to keep track of the smoke filling in the rooms, as well as you guys now trying to make your way out of here.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So once you open the door, it's spread quickly through the hall and it's now leaking into this main area. It's now starting to leak out this way. The guards are noticing it.
Alright.
What do you guys do next?
oh.
Make a break
Uh,
for. Wait, where are we leaving
we have to-
by?
This way, because we have to wait for this
Okay.
guy to leave.
Yeah. So what are we
I-
gonna do? We're gonna help. Like
Help,
the
this-
other guy. The other guy
There's
needs. The other
things.
guy needs to make noise for this
That's
guy to come.
fine.
Hello, sir.
Alright, guard. There's
God.
smoke coming from that room.
And the guard hears
Exactly.
that. The guard hears that from the other guy
So
and runs all the way to check.
you guys are screaming like there's a fire.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So as you guys are screaming that, the guard goes, "Return to your cells. We'll check it out."
Alright.
Okay, let's pretend to return.
Here.
You'll
Does
do
this
the
guy
same.
notice?
Hover. There's just a hover around here, I guess.
There's a god there.
Or a hover around here.
We'll just pretend. We're just hovering here.
Yeah.
What about Setsuki and Bear? What are you guys doing?
What are you guys
saw you-
doing
So
over
we-
there?
we-
I saw you
what we
ran
do is
back.
We just we'll be
Um,
like, we're trapped here. Help! Help!
The guard makes eye contact with the other guard that's like across from him and goes, "Until we know all the prisoners are secured in their cells, we cannot leave our stations and check out the fire."
Oh
Oh my
my
God.
god.
That is so cutthroat.
So rude.
all right,
This
you
is
know what?
just
I reckon we
rude
just
at
go
this
over and
point.
just bash that
I'm just done
the
with it.
entrance. Like fuck it. It's
This
just,
is rude.
I mean,
we
you
need
can
him
just.
to move somehow.
Yeah. Wait. Is the door
is
open
that-
here?
Yeah, that door's open.
Yeah.
Is this
Okay.
a door?
Is the
this a
smoke
door?
not coming into this room fast enough or something?
It is, yeah. It is
It
starting to
will
like
be.
fill in
Very
there.
nice.
So, like,
Okay,
for
surely.
I
example,
guess I'm just like Yeah, just trying to get out because it's probably not nice being in the smoke anyway. Because breathing is nice.
I'll say it's about
Um,
it's
So we-
it's
so we
spread
run-
about
Run
right
back.
there.
We'll run out.
Okay, so if do we need more smoke? Because I can run back and cast another, and then run back. 'Cause this is like
I don't know
Oh.
if that'll work. I'm sure the water would
Yeah.
put out your flame.
It's just yeah. I think it's good. We just need to wait for it to spread.
Yeah. Run back, I guess.
Okay, we run back. So that's what they said.
Oh, I wasn't suggesting go back in the cell. I reckon just wait in this here. Just like dawdle a bit, like just make it chaotic, like make a big panic and deal about it. And then
Like,
when
oh my
smoke starts
God.
filling the room, then we just start like throwing hands.
We're throwing hands? Oh.
Well, this guard needs to move. This guy here, we need to get rid of
Okay,
him.
chromatic orb
In
time,
some way.
guys.
I mean, yeah, that'll definitely get him out of the way. And then if we can like rush and get our gear, we'll have a lot more better opportunity to actually do anything.
Okay, so the fire's spreading, and we fighting now?
Are you
Fighting
guys
one god?
are you guys
I wanna,
fighting the
like,
guards?
approach this guy and be like, "You have to do something." I'm just like, I don't know, start shaking him.
So I'm going with the high persuasion.
So the guard basically responds with, "Can't do anything until you guys are back in your cells."
What
Oh my
the
God, I just wanna
fuck,
stab
brother?
him. I
But
just
there's
wanna
a
stab him.
prisoner
There's a prisoner in there.
Yeah,
He's going
we
to
have to break the
die.
door.
The guard just goes, "Not my problem."
Oh my God, this guy's being
I'm
too
just gonna
difficult.
keep like acting frantic until smoke essentially covers me,
Yeah,
and then I'm just
covers.
gonna try and deck this guy.
Yes,
Um,
let's just do that.
That's what we're gonna wait on.
Why is this smoke moving so slowly? In movies, it moves so
Smoke.
much faster.
Smoky.
Oh, Destiny.
Okay.
The guard just simply steps back.
Oh god.
Really?
Hey, take him or
Alright.
something.
You know what?
Alright.
You know what?
Just
We jump
through
him.
the
We
hallway,
jump
chromatic
him.
orb,
We
just
jump him.
Let's
Just
go!
just shoot it down the
Alright,
hallway.
direct it.
Fuck
Say
it.
Let's
Say
all
less,
stand in the
guys.
smoke.
Alright, chromatic orb time. Let's bring it go. So do we have to? I have to roll initiative and stuff like
If
that?
you're
or-
attacking on the spot like that, you don't have to right away. If you're trying to attack them like right off the bat, you can actually roll to hit with advantage because you're surprise attacking them.
Okay, so I just pressed the +5.
Let me see. Yeah, yep, hit the +5.
Yeah.
So you need an AC of, or you need to hit 16 or higher in order to hit the guard.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Wait,
let's follow
guys,
up.
guys, this is
Yeah,
really
that's
bad, guys.
crazy.
Guys, this is really bad, guys.
Assume
No,
this
it's
with
terrible.
advantage.
Oh.
Okay. Why? Okay, I'll
Somebody
follow up
else,
with the fire.
somebody
Finish flame
So-
and attack.
Everyone, hold up. Everyone, roll for initiative.
Oh
my
no.
Uh,
Oh, this is
Oh,
terrible.
fuck's sake, bro.
Well,
This
Our
is
rolls
so
are
ass.
cursed. Our rolls are so
Alright.
cursed.
I'm not even above 10. I'm gonna krill.
I'm a 9. I'm a 6 at this point.
Alright, let me see here. Okay,
The
so you did your
plan was so
rolls.
good.
the rolls today have just not
theory.
been it.
Alright, so with that being said, Bear is up first.
Oh,
And by the way, for every round that somebody is standing within the smoke will take 1 damage.
Oh.
Oh.
yikes!
Oh my god, let me just scoot past before you guys.
I think you're in the thick of it
Jeez.
now.
Okay. What can I do here? We really just need to get down that hallway.
Yeah.
And then if we can get our gear, we can easily like just fight in that corridor. So I wanna... I can move into the same square as an ally, can I? Is that a thing?
Yep, you
Go
can.
here. Can I attempt? Not sure how well this is gonna go. Can I attempt to just like fully just charge into this dude and knock him onto the ground?
Yes, that is something you can attempt.
Just want to rush at him and tackle him.
Okay, so if you're gonna do that, you will have to roll for strength.
All right.
So that'll be a
That's-
strength check, and then the guard will have to do a strength save.
Okay. My numbers? Nope.
That's crazy.
And
Oh,
the guard
no.
rolled 11.
Just crash
No.
into this dude.
So you
What is
basically you
happening, bro?
charge into this guard, and as you go to push him, he doesn't budge at all.
Oh.
And as you do that, the guard does shout out loud, like, "The prisoners are trying to escape!"
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
shut
okay.
up.
Who's next? Who's next? Cast the spell. Who's next?
So let's see here. We'll do
I should be the last, right? If I'm correct. 6.
oops.
I'm also 6.
Oh my god.
Rose is next.
All right. So
Chromatic
please,
orb.
please. Oh no, I can't have chromatic orb anymore. I don't think.
No.
Hold on, the dice still rolling. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Okay, picking up. Let's
Okay.
go.
Why is it that my first spells always? When I use my spells for the first time, they always roll 20. That's crazy, dog.
Jeez.
Nice. Yeah, that hits.
Do spells crit? Is that a
It
thing?
crits when it's a 20.
Yeah, after nat 20s.
Awesome.
All right, so you do 8 damage to guard C. All right, so you take your Ray of Frost and you fire it at him, and the guard takes severe damage. Like
Let's
Oh,
freaking
damn.
go.
you see some of the
Oh my
plates of
God.
metal like blasted off of this guy, and you can already see frostbite developing on his flesh.
Was he like the same HP as me?
I think so. Let me see. No, theirs is slightly higher than yours. Yeah.
I have plot armor.
All right. Was that Rosetta's?
That was my turn. Yep.
All right. Guard C is going to attack Rosetta back.
Oh.
With what health?
Uh,
All of them.
13 to hit.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
And they do 5 damage.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
alive still. So I just put 5.
Yep.
Damage?
Yep. Take 5 damage, and it should automatically calculate on my end, I believe.
Holy shit, I'm on 2 health now.
Oh my god, I forgot you were like. What's the total health?
Squishy.
Setsuki is up.
Okay. Can I use a cantrip and a spell together? Like one after the other?
Depends on like the action.
Yeah, is it
'Cause you
considered like
have,
a
like one action?
Yeah, because you got one
bonus
action. If you have a cantrip, that's like a bonus action.
I wanted to heal Rosetta and do fire, whatever.
So
Yeah.
you can do that because healing word is a bonus action.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can use your bonus action to heal Rosetta and then still attack afterwards.
Yippee!
Okay, let's go. Why is the bloody
Yes, sir.
9? Let's go.
Damn!
That's a good one.
Yay!
Max
Alright.
health.
Max health again. Let's go.
And then produce flame.
Hopefully it's enough to knock him down good.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Don't say
Oh,
that,
for
bro.
fuck's sake. Oh
I
my
mean-
fucking god.
By the way, who are you trying to hit? I should ask because you got Bear blocking that whole hallway.
He's standing in the
Walks away.
So,
There's two people that
so
correlate.
this is what I meant by when I said the difference between the one shot versus how the campaign will go. So in this case, if you're trying to throw it at guard C, you're gonna have to roll with disadvantage,
Oh my god. Okay, I
Wow.
start
Or-
the game, then I...
or you can throw it at oops, it's supposed to be guard E or D.
But the thing is, that it'll alert them to come to us. I guess they're like, Jesus Christ.
I should also mention, I guess I don't know if it really matters, but you did miss. So
I can
Oh.
see that. I can clearly see that. I end my turn. You guys need to move your asses away from there.
I'm trying,
So-
alright?
Oh.
Can't help
it's now Rye's turn.
You want this?
Am I allowed to like squish in here or?
As long as it's within your 30 feet of movement. Yeah, you. Yeah.
Right?
I mean, it'll be a tight movement, but
Just packed in like sardines.
Yeah, because I don't have any weapons. I can only do unarmed strike, right? I have to punch
yeah,
him, I guess.
yeah, you're right. Unless you got spells.
I don't have anything but my hands.
Wait,
Okay, your
that
hands
like
are enough.
what about the
Feeling
broken off
low.
bit of the lockpick? Can you use it as a shank?
Like a band of
You leave the
losers
door,
trying
bro.
to get bloody.
Well, you've got half of it, right? So there's half in the door, half still there. I mean, imagine if it's broken metal, it'd be pretty sharp.
Does Rye even still have it?
I don't
Oh,
know,
please,
do I?
Depends
Pretend
whether
I
you
still
hold
have it.
onto it or not.
Yeah, it was in my shoe the entire time.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could try. Hold up.
Improvised shank.
I mean, yeah, that's basically what it is. Yeah. So
The level of things we did to get the thing done, we kind of deserve this. So I hope we do it.
So here's what I'll say. If you're gonna use it, it will.
Oh, mhm.
I'm just like looking at your character sheet, trying to see like how are we gonna do this?
Yeah, I have no clue.
Okay. So I think that to keep it like as simple as possible,
Mm-hmm.
you will roll like a normal d20 to hit,
Okay.
and we'll add your modifier. Let me just check. Let me see which modifier it requires.
Thank you in the
Okay, so they're going to use your dexterity.
Dexterity. So do I roll my d20 best?
Honestly, you could probably, if you look at your character sheet, you could probably use your short sword
Okay,
and just do the
let's
hit
do that. then.
DC. But if it lands, just roll a 1d4 for damage.
Okay. 18.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Okay.
yes, that hits.
Let's go.
Get him.
Kill
5.
him.
Five.
Um,
Five.
Surely that's
Huh?
enough. Surely that's enough.
It should be done by now.
All right, so what is this guard C? So yeah, after like being staggered and like trying to get up after being blasted from that, you practically like just speed walk your way up to him, and then you take the little shiv you made and just stab it right into his throat.
Very
Oh,
cool.
finally he's dead.
So yeah, he falls to the side and
Yay.
dies right there.
Okay, we need
GG.
to.
GG.
GG. Okay, let's
GG.
hit it, gang.
We
Let's
need to
go.
book
Let's
it.
go.
it.
Let's
We
go.
need to
What?
book it.
Wait, hold up! You guys can't leave. You guys
Hold
are
up,
still.
we're still in
Y'all are in
running.
combat.
Hold up.
So
What?
now, Right. I believe you can still, was it 5, 10, 15, 20, well, okay, maybe not that much. You can still move like another block forward
Okay.
and it'll complete like your 30 feet of movement. Next
Okay.
up is guard E. So
Oh,
5,
no.
10,
Oh my god,
15.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, we're still fighting all of them. Oh my god.
I
So-
guess we are.
I can take it. Oh my god, I take 1 damage, right? Because I'm in
the smoke.
the smoke.
Yeah. But do they also have like disadvantage if they're trying to hit someone in the smoke?
Yeah, they should have as well.
I would say yeah, probably. So let's see here. Where is what thing I'm looking for?
So you know the defenses, resistance, immunities, or vulnerabilities. We can gain them as we move through the game, right?
I think so. Like generally, like some races will have like certain resistances and stuff, but then you can get like magic items and or like
I
class traits
find-
that can improve that.
So if those of you who like didn't want to fight, you could dash. That's an option.
Ah, true.
However, if you're within, so like for example, if Setsuki tried to do it like right now, he would still leave himself open for opportunity of attack. But like Rai, Bear, and Rosetta,
I'm more fast, right? Like if I'm
they
there.
could dip out.
Oh, you
How-
have your ability where you can move double move or some shit. Can you? Is it tabaxi?
Excellent traits.
However,
Ah.
they are kind of slightly blinded by smoke, so they will roll with disadvantage.
Can I climb up a wall?
Does 14 hit?
Oh.
14 hits my ass. It does.
Goodbye, ass.
Why do you have to ask?
So-
me?
It's just fun hearing the response. So you take 2 damage.
I'm already down.
Guard A is going to use strength to try to break down the door.
Oh no.
Just try it.
And first attempt is unsuccessful.
Oh, thank God.
So they're still
Got it.
stuck back there. Guard B is hearing the commotion and is going to run over. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's the end of his turn.
Would the smoke be like filling up the whole room by now?
So every round, the room will get filled up.
Okay.
And guard D is going to be so like 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh
God.
my God.
You mean
Oh
ganged
my
up, bro?
God, that's-
You're in the danger zone.
So disadvantage roll. 7 to hit, which I believe misses.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, the smoke
And
definitely helps.
So now, with that being said, smoke has now spread to this section. And once the room is filled up, it will start filling in. Whoops. It'll start coming down this way.
All right.
So next up is Bear.
Okay.
So you can either save me and
5,
come
10,
to me.
15, 20, 25, 30. Can't quite make it out to there. The thing is, I can't really help you a lot.
Wow.
I can, like, heal you, but, I
oh, you can
mean-
heal me. I'm down to like freaking 6.
6 is fine, you know, it's, it's manageable.
Wow. I will remember this. Setsuki will remember this.
You'll remember
Don't
this.
say that.
No, don't worry. I'm gonna go get my gear first, and then I'll come back and help you.
You fucking bitch. I freaking did
Well, how far can I get anyways? It's like, what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? And our gear's like behind this table, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So, I can't quite make it there, unless I do a dash.
So
Which is like,
so
what is?
dash only allows you to move double your speed or your distance, but only in one straight line.
Okay. So I
maybe-
can't even do that.
Yeah, you'd be dashing straight for the door.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, there is something I can do to help. I don't know how useful it's going to be, but you know what? Fine. Okay, before I do this movement, I will do that movement, but before I do that, I'm going to cast Veil of Dusk on Setsuki.
What's that?
It'll give you 1 extra AC, and it gives you advantage on stealth checks. So it'll make you a little harder to hit, and then maybe you can like sneak away in the smoke or something. I don't know. But yeah, that's my last spell slot for the day. But yeah, there you go. You'll have a whole 12 AC now.
What's AC again?
Armor class.
Ah,
Yeah.
Air
so-
conditioner.
Yep.
Air conditioner.
Love ace.
oh my
Oh,
God,
nice.
wow.
Yeah. It's got 12 now.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Cool. That's me.
Nice. Rosetta, you are up.
So I don't know what to do, to be honest. I don't have spells to help in this situation, man.
Yeah, we're a bit
Um,
tapped for resources at the moment.
Shoot. Okay, I can try another like ray of frost.
Oh, if you can still do it. Yeah.
I guard D. Yeah, cause
Yeah, I
then I
think it's
wouldn't be hitting
worth.
Setsuki. Okay, time to roll that shit. Alright, let's see. Please. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad.
I did not
Wait.
want to hear that.
Wait, what's the number?
9.
Oh, to hit.
9.
So you aim your spell and you try to attack guard D, but you just miss like right over their shoulder.
No.
Is there
Well,
anything else
can
you
I
can
still
do?
move? Can I still move?
Anyways.
Yes, you can still move.
Okay, so I'm backing up.
Okay.
Backing up, bro.
15,
Like,
20,
Sometimes I'll be
25.
backing,
1,
yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. Is this how much? Like 6?
Yeah,
Six,
you're
yeah,
basically
you'll
sharing a
be-
square with Bear.
Alright, I am backing the fork up.
Setsuki, it is now your turn.
Swear to God.
Okay. He can
You
do
run?
something like, is it like a disengage or something where you can like get away from enemies? without-
Yes. So he can use disengage to escape them, and uses, I believe, his full movement speed, but he won't be able to do any other actions after that.
Okay.
So how far do I move if I disengage?
I believe it's still your full movement.
30 feet. So 6
For mine is
squares.
like feel and agility. When you move on your turn in combat, you can double your speed until the end of the turn. What does that mean? Is it more squares or faster?
Are you asking for disengage or?
No. Like feel and agility. It says here when you move on your turn in combat, you move double your speed until the end of your turn. What does that actually mean?
Oh, so let me see your character sheet real quick.
Yeah, because that's
When you
like
move
the
on your turn in
tabaxi
combat,
thing,
you can
isn't
double your speed. Let's see.
Dude, I never thought
Oh!
I'd be this knee deep into this shit. Cause like I apparently you have to be to freaking get away from people.
So doubling your speed. So you see how your walking speed says 30 feet?
Yeah.
So it becomes 60 feet now
So I can move
Ooh.
like what 12 squares?
until the end of your turn. So basically on this turn, you can now move 60 feet. But do
Or
keep
I
in
just
mind
hit
though,
them and run.
if you use feline agility to move 60 feet and you try to like leave the battle, it'll leave both enemies opportunity of attack. Let me see. Is feline agility, is that an action? Okay, it is an action. So I was gonna see if it was a bonus action or not, but yeah, no, it's a normal action. So basically,
Why
you
not do
have
anything?
your two choices are you can try to, or not two choices, but you can try to fight back. You can disengage and not take any like encounters to be attacked, but then you still get to move at your normal 30 feet. Or you can do feline agility, which means that you risk opportunity of attack from both of them, but now you get to move 60 feet instead of 30.
Can Setsuki like disengage and then roll like a stealth to like kind of just disappear in the cloud? So like obviously it's probably pretty obvious where he's running to, but like still, now that the guards are being consumed with the smoke, they might find it hard to find out which way he went, even though it's probably obvious he's going to the exit.
So the way it works is that he won't be able to use like anything after he disengages.
Oh, so it's like a full kind of
Yeah, it's a full action, so he won't be able to do
Alright.
any type of rolls or anything after that, unless he was a fighter and he had the ability Action Surge.
True, yeah.
So
Okay, I will go with disengage. How do I do that?
Yeah, I reckon you just get out.
so you don't have to click anything. Disengage is just an action you call out. So now you can leave combat without being attacked by the guards, and you now have 30 feet of movement to try to get somewhere else.
Man, I don't know. The squares, I don't see them properly. Where would I be?
Like in between Rye and the rest of
5,
us.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you'd be like what? Roughly like right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, so yeah, you'd be right there. All right. It is now Rye's turn.
I guess I'm also make my way downtown. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right, so yeah, you made
Am I
it.
touching the table?
Yeah, you made it to the table.
Or can I grab our bags or it's still
So it's behind the table.
Oh, damn it.
And
Can't do anything, guys.
so now that you made it this far and you've made it past the wall, a new fighter has entered the stage.
Nah.
No,
okay,
what? Please.
You you all hear a whistle from around the corner,
Ruh-roh.
and you turn around to see Lazarus leaning against the wall.
No.
Oh, not this dude.
Not this guy. This guy stinks.
The stupid twink guy looking.
Damn, bro.
Damn!
Okay, I go
Calling
in.
Lazarus a
You heard all of
twink.
that.
So
I've been stabbed. I've been smoked. I've been slapped. I've done.
So after that, you turn around. Rye turns around. Rosetta and Bear kind of like peek around this corner here, and Lazarus is just sitting there, like arms crossed, leaning against the wall. And you hear him just shout out loud, "Leave them to me, guards. I can handle it."
No.
Right.
And
You wanna let us go so bad.
and
Probably
then
want us to get our equipment first before we fight.
he just kind of like smirks at you, at all of you, and just kind of, starts walking around the corner here and goes, "Well, it only took you about a month to try and escape, and you were almost successful. If only these walls weren't magical like I tried to warn you, I wouldn't have noticed." And you see him kind of like grab like an arrow, and he starts kind of just like playing with it. Like he's kind of like you see him like slitting his thumb on like the tip of the arrow, and he goes, "Luckily for you, I have business that I need your help with."
What?
Business?
Yeah, well, I guess that works out then. There's a little stuffy in there anyway.
Then again, you guys feel the ground and walls vibrate another, like another big just rumble. And Lazarus goes, "It seems that We, well, you may have upset a certain god.
Which one?
The god of the
Which
freaking
god?
furnace.
Lazarus looks at all of you and goes, I don't know for sure, but our Lord Dragos has spoken with one of them, and they've let us know that there's a siege that will be happening very soon. As a matter of fact, if you can feel the walls, it's happening right now. The people who serve under the goddess. And you see him kind of like try to like look past Bear in the hall, but can't exactly like see. And he kind of just like settles back to looking at all of you again. And he goes, a goddess named Naraya. Are any of you familiar with her?
Not that bitch. Not that bitch.
Knowledge
You know her?
check, the history, wait, religion? That one?
Yes, you can. If you guys want to attempt a religion check.
Oh,
Alright.
give it a go.
All hail God.
I don't know.
I kinda know.
All right.
Oh,
I keep forgetting. Yeah, all religious checks. Rosetta's been like nailing them. So, Setsuki and Rosetta are the only two of you all who know who this goddess is, and from memory and your knowledge, Naraya is the guardian of oceans and provider of bounties and punishments.
Oh,
What
I
did
don't
you
like the
do
last
to
bit.
her?
And Lazarus just goes, normally a, how do I put this, peaceful-ish goddess. It seems that someone in these cells have really annoyed her. I don't know what you all have been doing in here, but whatever it was, you have to face the consequences. So,
Man,
I know who
It's
it is.
definitely the 300-year-old man. That
And
guy, the broken jaw. That guy.
sure,
Yeah,
it's for that
absolutely.
guy.
He did it.
It's like the patron of this god. He
And-
just like broke his jaw and then suffocated him in a room.
He can't defend himself. He can't talk. Broken jaw, bro.
Lazarus goes, well, it seems that your time hiding in the shadows has passed. It's time for you to serve Lord Dragos now, but not as prisoners, but for this war. Follow me quickly. We don't have time to waste.
Alrighty,
I suppose
And-
I could use some fresh air.
And so Lazarus kind of like walks around the corner, goes through. You see him pull out the very keys you all were looking for, and he starts unlocking several chests with all of your guys' gear inside.
For us.
Forgot that the chest had to be
For
opened with a bloody key. Oh my
Look,
god,
we would have got to that part. It's fine.
And so we'll say that you all grab your gear and you follow Lazarus out.
Sure.
Let's do it.
All right. So you guys are escorted by Lazarus, and he leads you through all the corridors, and as every step you guys are taking on the way there, you feel the walls just like trembling and the ground shaking. You hear the sounds of battle getting louder and louder, and you hear the sounds of screams and death in the distance. And you guys look across the throne that Lazarus has brought you to, and he steps aside again. And you hear Dragos with his booming voice go, Lazarus tells me you all have chosen to serve. And then he chuckles and goes, not like you had a choice. Good. Bloodhaven is under siege, and every blade is needed. You will join the counter-assault. Strike back at those who dare challenge my reign. I do not care whoever of you started this, but I will finish it. You will fight not just for your own survival, but as avengers of Bloodhaven's might. Prove yourselves on the battlefield, and you will find yourselves more than mere foot soldiers in my domain. Prepare yourselves. Today you fight under the banner of Dragos Crystal Heart. May it bring you glory of the victor, or a death worthy of legend. And he slams his fist on his chair, and it kind of just, like a booming echo gives way. Lazarus faces you all and goes, well, you heard the man. Let's get you all fine and dressed up in our Lord's armor, and we'll ship you out to battle.
Oh, okay.
Do we have to? I'm a bit more comfortable in my own gear.
Lazarus looks at you and goes, you can wear that frilly little item of yours, but you must wear the armor of Lord Dragos.
What a pain.
It's a bit heavy for me.
So Lazarus looks at you and goes, oh, you think we were gonna put you in a giant suit of armor, you tiny little thing? Don't worry, we got something for you.
Oh, what is it?
And so we'll say that he like leads you guys to like this armory. And so again, so just for like clarification, it's nothing different than what you guys already wear. It's just they all bear the emblem of Lord Dragos.
Oh, okay. So
And
branding, got it.
basically, yeah.
We're
Marketing
wearing
here.
original King Dragos.
And
So
so
King.
Oh my god, I was expecting to get some sort of bonus on getting new armor, but okay.
It's
Yeah,
probably
branding.
better.
and
Looks cool.
and so now Lazarus,
Oh, yeah.
you guys are led to like these barracks filled with soldiers, all similarly dressed with the emblems. And Lazarus just goes, you may rest here for tonight. I will get you bright and early in the morning, and we will set sail.
Set sail. What?
Where are we going?
You all may long rest.
Mm.
Long rest.
And then, just to quickly wrap this up, the daylight has come upon you, casting golden glows, or casting golden rays through the windows of the barracks. Lazarus is right away there to meet you, and as you guys all get dressed, you follow him out, and he leads you to a gigantic ship. A giant warship called the Knight's Wrath. And it's cutting through the ocean, just shining from the sun, and just giant black sails just billowing in the morning breeze. Around you, you're surrounded by various soldiers. They're hustling about. They're loading the ship up with food, weapons, ammunition. You see soldiers already placed in their seated arrangement. You guys step on board, and you hear the creaks of the wood. You hear like the sounds of like the rope swaying by. And at the helm of the ship seems to be this grizzled old man, covered in scars, wearing an eye patch. And he looks around the horizon. He turns back and faces all of you, including the rest of the soldiers, and goes, listen up, you lot. We're not on a pleasure cruise. I need every hand alert and ready. You with the ropes, tighten up the mainsail, and you, keep those decks clear and secure the cargo. We had rough waters, and I don't want any man overboard nor supplies lost. We're heading into enemy waters. I'll have no slop on my ship. And he kind of points at everybody. And he goes, the enemy won't wait for us to be ready. Every man knows their duty. We will strike fear into their hearts. We will remind them what happens when you face against our Lord Dragos. And so, you all set sail into the ocean.
Oh
Oh my
my god.
god.
Sailing towards the enemy. And with that being said, that is where we'll end the session.
Into a new
Waffle
yeah,
on,
up
baby.
war.
We said okay.
King Drago.
Here we are.